camera away for a second. Oops. Pressed it too many times. I don't know. Okay, that one's saved. 1 second, chat. Welcome, welcome. We'll listen to these later. Wrong button. Man, there's so many good ones. Alright, welcome, welcome, chat. Welcome, welcome. Okay, good. Gonna be doing this to try to make sure we get all these songs. Okay, good. Alright. We are. Oop, hold on. There we go. Get rid of that, get rid of that, get rid of that. Get rid of that. While we wait for everyone to join up. There we go. Seeley was advising me on what to say so I wouldn't be too harsh on them. Huh? Also, sorry for that long argument in Discord last night. Kinda had to talk to some. Huh? Well, I must have missed it. I was. Any James today? Not today, no. James is, still at work. He won't be back until Saturday and Sunday again. He'll be back on Saturday, Sunday. We were gonna do systematic war today, but I ended up getting on here real late. But I had some important stuff I had to take care of. James saw it. Oh, okay. Oh, let me see what's going on. Also, let me bring my camera back. Now everybody's joined up. Okay, well, James decided to put a turtle in. What did I miss? I had this, I got booted out. You group, sure that, huh? Made fun of. Let's see, because debuffs are broken in this game. see, they are. Oh, well. This one is the. Then James just throws a turtle in. Okay. Oh. Okay. Interesting. I'm not sure what brought that on. Hmm. Someone who surrounds themselves with so-called meta experts who say your account is dead if you don't have these certain cards. Oh, nah. There's always those. I had someone I knew like that. I mean, the reason why I don't support, I'll say this and only this. The reason why I'll never support metas or say metas are a thing, because metas only exist in the tournament realm. A meta is something that's almost what would you would call a routine. Something a routine that's more efficient that you create even in everyday life that you use. But the only time you're ever going to do this is in when you're like trying to push to a next level of like I do agree with you sadly, like most of it is just kind of an ego thing when it comes to meta. Being good at Uma is one of those things that because it's a free to play, there's always going to people who are just going to wallet their way through it anyways. And I'm not saying that's bad either, by the way, but it's a free to play game. But to say there's a meta in a game that where you can just technically, if you want, buy your way to the advantage, no matter what you're building, style wise, I just don't think there can be one. Only games I've ever seen that truly be a problem in truly is Smite. It's like that's the only thing I've ever seen. So, but I do think that's yeah. It's a who say your yeah account, but it's like I don't believe in that. Oh, your account's dead because you don't have Fuji Kaseki or you don't have. I'll use future example Aminai. And it's like it's all about the skills and what you're trying to achieve with the strategy of the horse you run. Plus, I've noticed a buttload of people run front runner and pace. You know how little people chase the late game and the end game? There's some. Don't get me wrong, there's some out there. But I guarantee you, according to that so-called meta, it thinks that front runners and paces are also better. When I've proven otherwise. And it's like so it's just one of those things. When it's actually happening on the screen, you can't argue with the stats. If it's working, it's working. What else does it matter? It's like your pasa, right? Your if there was such a thing as truly a meta, your pasa wouldn't have gotten you to A group. We're gonna use that. It's like that. That's just that in its own right says a lot. You see, I wasn't talking about Leviathan. Yeah, well, that's well. I'm just including the Leviathans to make your point even more valid. What you were saying in the conversation. I get where he was coming from too, but like I said, in a game where money can be the top gun of everything, by the end of the day, because it doesn't matter what your build is, anyways. At the end of the day, it's can you even get that build, right? So for whoever, whatever you're trying to do. So that's why I'm use that. I know you weren't talking about that. You were just talking about in general. Like the fact that, oh, if you don't have this card and this guy, you'll never be able to be successful in Uma Musume. Your account's basically dead and will never progress. And I'm like, if that were the case, it wouldn't have so many players. That also says that too. Because once again, a game with a meta speaks volumes. That's why Smite died. Smite died because it actually did have one. Because the meta creates elitism, and elitism kills any product, no matter what it is. And so, look at Borderlands. But they buy everything, even the Umas, so I don't count them. It's the people who constantly re-roll there and only roll meta Umas and support calls. I mean, yeah, that's true. I guess that's true too. But I mean, like I said, I get, yeah, you were talking about the free to play only side, but I wanted just to add that in there for even more reference to the game. Because if you take the Leviathans out of it, then to me, the game is the most, ironically, from what I could tell so far, the game is the most easiest game to like start to become competitive in compared to most games. The only other game I could say you could, with just a little bit of practice, you could probably do this with is Rivals, but two very different games though. So like as far as the way Uma is played, I do think yeah. So I didn't. I like I said, I when it comes to the meta only this kind of things, I just think that's silly. That's just me though. That's why I don't follow channels like that anymore. I used to, like I said, I watched guys like that when I was playing Smite. And look what it did. So, but plus there are ways to keep more non-competitive Umas still in the fight. That's true. There's always a way. You might have to work a little harder in some cases, but I can guarantee you, if you put in the work and you want, because here's the thing that makes Uma Musume hard. If you want to know how to beat Uma Musume or be better at Uma Musume, the thing you actually have to learn is your sparks and your legacies, because that's what stacks certain things. This is also how you change, at least in my example, this is also how you change certain grades to a higher grade that started as a lower grade. So, for instance, Top Gun not normally being a late, I use late Surger Sparks, 3-star ones, in order to convert her into one. Now, this is just a small example of many, many things that play in this. It would take me all day to explain it all in detail, but the biggest thing that's gonna take the longest to learn, but once you figure it out and how it kind of functions, you need to learn how the legacy tree works. Once you've mastered that, the rest is sauce. Because the support cards are only good because they matter because of skills that you're gonna need. Maybe some blue skills too. That depends. Lates do conserve technically more energy than the other paces besides in game, but even on a long track, they have to push all the way to the front, and then they have to hold it to the right at the end where they can gas out at just the right time, as we've seen before, where this can cause issues. But, and I'm using late as my example because that's my playstyle. It's different depending on if you're front pace or in game. In game's similar to mine, but not exactly. But yeah, the biggest thing to learn in the very beginning of that game, this is what I was telling James when he was still learning. Play around with your legacies. Keep experimenting. In the beginning, you're not going to get anything right for a while. That's on purpose unless you're going to pay your way to the top. So, and just get everything out the gate. Otherwise, it's best to just let it flow, try different things with your legacies, realize what's changing with what, pay attention to those sparks, because I'll say this as a quick tip. A 3-star spark is more likely to pop up as the spark for the horse you're training from the legacy horse to be passed worth more, obviously, in the RNG random chance than a 1-star. Now, if you have three-star sparks of the same kind, you've basically given yourself at least, I don't want to be too heavy on this, at least 60 to 65% chance that you're going to see the spark you need for that area to pop up. And the more you have of these sparks, also higher at 3-star, when you give it to a horse, it will upgrade them in the various areas. So let's say they have 3-star speed sparks, all your legacy horses for the horse you're training right now. That means your speed stat is going to start off at close to an E, depending on how high those horses' speed was. From what I can tell, I don't know the exact ratio, but I know the average is probably E to D at most is going to see at the starting, at least where we are in global right now. So, and then after that, supports are based on, like I said, what your build is. So, you see, Darius has a Manhattan Cafe that still wins despite going against stuff that render her speed still obsolete. I mean, yeah. I mean, even that says, like, to show how quickly Darius got into that, kind of even shows that, unless he's following some tip videos or something, that even he's kind of just playing how he wants and still succeeding. So, yeah, those kinds of things, like, I've always thought that's strange. But also, welcome, Damn King. What's up, y'all? Alien hype. Ah, yes, we started this last night. We're up to a very interesting spot, which we got to survive. I forgot we're at that survive spot. We got to hold. All right. I don't want to go ahead and load in quite yet because you actually can't. I actually have to keep moving because you get attacked if you sit still too long. Um, and I found out that this game is a direct sequel to Alien Isolation. That our Marines, we saw this for anyone who didn't get to see the first episode. Zula, the Marine we're playing as, is a direct, basically merc slash hiree of Amanda and works for Amanda on the offside when she's not doing her own thing. So we building quite a little interesting video games little universe here around Amanda, and I quite like it. So I'm hoping that means that this is kind of. I didn't know that this might be kind of the hint towards a certain thing because we know it's confirmed there's another isolation coming. So, you see, Annie told me there are still delusional fools who are trying to revive Tay. I wish them. Oh man, that just see. Sealy just doesn't realize he's on the road to Teo destruction. But yeah. But this is part one apparently, so I'm assuming there's gonna be a part two to the Alien Rogue Incursion game. And that there's gonna be another part to what's gonna happen after whatever this is. Also would like to play this in the background maybe over again. If we beat it fast enough, we might actually try to do different things. Because I want to see if we can save Davis next time. I didn't know they were going to jump him like that. If I did, I'd have been standing 2 feet from him with shooting at anything that might come at him from that side so I can kind of pay attention. But then again, I wonder if I'm blocking one side, does the one on the other side automatically know script-wise? I imagine it's probably scripted that it knows to pounce him instead. Because it came from the ceiling at the top right side. So, yeah, and also I got face hug because I stupidly wasted 2 to 3 shots trying to hit it while it was coming out of the egg when I didn't know they always walk up your leg. And because they always walk up your leg, you can actually shoot them just easily when they come up the leg, 1 pop per. Once again, that could be scripted as well, and I want to see if that can be changed also. The issue there is if that can't be changed, I don't think we can get out of the hive. So I have a feeling it's going to throw face huggers at us until I run out of ammo. Even if I shoot every single one properly. Up to that point. Farseer and Celia are addicted to the Umas. We might need to do some kind of intervention on that. It humped your leg too. well, well, it was about, we shot about 4 of them because I had like 6 shots, wasted the first 2, or is it, I shot 3 of them. I think I shot 3. We wasted about 3 shots on the first egg because I missed a bunch of times trying to shoot it while I was out on the egg, and then shot 3 of them safely, including the one I missed. And then after that, well, it was just, there was at least 2 more that were on me, so I'm like, I wonder if I have just enough ammo, but we'll find out. Then again, Davis dies trying to get to us and gets hurt. But it might be, it might have been, but I wonder if there, see, here's why I wonder if there's different alternatives. Because I also wonder if you do get out quick enough, this means you might be able to go help Davis with whatever help killed him and keep him alive there. So I don't know, but we'll have to see. We're gonna let whatever happens this time happen. The little fucker teased you before. Yeah, he was like, "Ha! You can't do nothing," and then let out its little terrible little, basically proboscis thing, like a mosquito, and it's like, "Time to become one of us." Blip. But anyways, now we're on a time schedule. So slot 1, start game. I think I did that right. All right, Davis. Yeah, this is what's left of Davis. All right, Davis, we need to get you a new body. Oh, right. I forgot. Oh, well, that was a waste of a shot.
Let's go, Davis. Time to haul ass to the elevator.
Oh, shit. One behind me. Oh, that's not good. Oh, crap. I might have died right there. I might have to reload. I've got to get retuned back in. Oh, shit.
You were right. Looks like the choke point they dragged all the bodies through. The ends are gonna be a real problem for us once the elevator starts moving. Maybe I can find a terminal that'll let me close.
For close encounters! Uh-oh. Dang it, I gotta get Davis's head! I will not leave without Davis. Did you do that working Joe? And why are you carrying his head around like a trophy? Well, it does kind of look like that. But no, we're trying to, believe it or not, he is still alive. He is just sleeping right now. Kind of like, what's his name? Bishop. I have to get him a new body. Which for right now, hold on, let's get some ammo and stuff. Here, sit there, Davis. Uh-oh. Another one? More Xenos? Why the music picking up? Yep. Oh, of course you jumped at me as I shot you. That got acid probably all over my face. That would not have been healable. I'd have died. Oh, really?
Environmental controls. Should include vents.
Stay there, Davis. Yep, I thought so. Okay, kick Davis' head across the room. That's rude. Whew. Grab ammo, grab bombs, get restocked.
Already have too much.
Alright. Gotta do this part again. I remember correctly, I need 2 to this. Oh, hold on. Put that there. Okay, I think that's working. Now I gotta detach you. Wait, both need to be running, don't they? Where's the broken? I remember that I got this wrong last time and I can't remember where it is. Maybe it needs to go here? If we do that... then we could detach you. Okay, that's online now. There we go. I had to get both power junctions running to that computer. And we just switch it to the door after that. Okay. Let me make sure I haven't missed anything else. Probably won't be too long before we're attacked again, so I need to hurry up. Davis, come over here. You need to be near this door. Okay. Poor Davis. I think we read, oh, vent controls. Close vents.
Closing ceiling mounted vents.
Control panel, unlock. Alright, now I gotta open this. Grab that. We're full up. Perfect. Uh-oh. Alright, time to rewire this to this. Alright, let me make sure that's everything in here. Everything we can grab, it looks like it. And I can't close it, so we have to let him come that way. Alright, Davis. Stay by the elevator. Here we go.
Lifeforms detected in elevator shaft. Security timeout engaged. Please clear the area inside the elevator shaft. Movement will resume once timeout is suspended.
Now we just have to survive.
to remember that's the switch button weapon. I'll walk through the acid like an idiot. Ow. Shit.
Lockout suspended. Elevator
Ammo,
is ready
ammo,
for
ammo.
use.
I don't care about the acid, I can
Let's get
heal.
the hell out of here.
Isn't there another thing? Yep. Quick, 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 I hear him. Damn it. So much for my heal. Let's get out of here. Come on, Davis. We gotta go. Is there a way to close this? I don't know which floor we're going to. I guess L1.
Elevator secured.
We're not dead yet, Davis. Hold on until I get you to a synth repair station.
Throw Davis headed to Zeno for lulz. Needs more flamethrower. We do need a flamethrower. There's probably one at some point. I wish my pulse rifle.
Should be at the end of this hall.
Alright.
Let's get you patched
I
up.
step back into the
Yeah.
terribly designed Wayland buildings. Because, okay, me and Farseer were talking about this. What purpose does this even serve for people? That's not a people-sized thing. Why would you make that unless you're trying to help the Xenos? Wayland's entire building design is for against humanity. Where are we going? Oh, there's a panic room right here. Okay, hold on. Stay right there, Davis. I gotta do some rewiring. That doesn't sound comforting. Can you even shut these doors? Oh, wow. I didn't even know I could shut these doors all this time. Wow, we've been living in danger unnecessarily. Beautiful. Get stocked
Gotta
back
carry
up.
that.
How's shotgun ammo looking? Back to 21? That's not bad. Still gonna keep with the revolver for now, though. It's just a conserve. Alright, let me move your head over here for a second, David. Or Davis, not David. Wrong droid, sorry. Although I find that kind of ironic. A. Hannigan. To Jeannie Park from Marina Loveless. Oops, I forgot. Jeannie, I hope you're managing as best as possible during these challenging times. It has come to my attention that there have been several concerns about increasing insubordination and negative comments directed at leadership. This behavior has been noted by multiple staff members. and is contributing to rising dissent, particularly in the period already strained by budget cutbacks and the relocation of resources to BG Swift. I understand that the loss of your husband has been incredibly difficult, and I'm truly sorry for your pain. Unfortunately, due to the critical nature of your role and increased need for oversight of synthetics, we are unable to offer grief leave at this time. However, I strongly encourage you to speak to support through counseling services. Greg, Greg Warner has been made available to assist staff dealing with similar issues, and I believe speaking with him could provide valuable support during this time. Please reach out to him at your earliest convenience. Your well-being and stability of your team are very important to us. Marina Lovelace, Vice President of Purdon People's Team, Gemini Exoplant Solutions. To Marina Lovelace from Jeannie Parker. Hi, Marina. Thanks for reaching out. I appreciate your concern and offer for counseling. I've always known Greg Warner as a medical researcher. Is he is he trained as a therapist? I'm a bit skeptical about seeing someone whose primary role has been in research rather than counseling. Could you provide more details about his qualifications for this kind of support? I'd like to make sure I'm getting the right help. From Marina. Hi, Jeannie. Greg Warner is indeed a medical doctor, which includes a substantial training in various forms of patient care and support. While his primary role has been in research, his medical background provides a solid foundation for counseling and mental health support. Given the circumstances and our current staffing constraints, I believe he can offer valuable assistance. If you have any concerns or need further information, please let me know. Yeah, the Wayland way. The way is over there, so the Wayland Way. Anything else on these beds that I miss? I never really look on these, other than there's a lot of terrible things have happened in here. Other than that, oh wait, let's heal and pick this up. All right. Well, beautiful. Let's go. All right, hold on. I gotta see where we're going, Davis. So it's a door. We're gonna check all these rooms. So it's the one over to the right. Okay. Oh, lights. This is not isolation. We don't need to be. Who cares if they spot us? I have a magnum and a shotgun. As long as I am good with them, I will not die. That's yellow access. We haven't got that yet. Oh, hi. Hold on. Go down there, Jack and Davis. I need that. Yeah, beautiful. More magnum rounds. That door is blocked. Can I cut it? No, it's not blocked from this side. Interesting. Okay. We can cut some doors open. That means that door was locked. This down here. IT. Yellow. We can't get in there. It's funny, you know what I realized? I just realized what this game plays like. You know what this...
Synthetic emergency separation protocol detected.
My
Would
candle
you
went
like
out.
some
Dang
help
it.
with that?
Bring him back.
Please access the transfer tool to continue.
Oh, hold on 1 second. Let me pause this so no Xenos come crawling out of my face. I had to fix my candle real quick. This decided to be a problem. Sometimes these batches of candle are very cheap. Be right back. Let me go get her to come help me light this candle back up. Let's see. It's a whaling facility. They were transporting Xenos here. Is this not a whaling facility? Is this one of Wayland's rivals? No. Remember, that's actually a falsality. Wayland has no rivals. It's the same thing with Seegson. Seegson was not really a competitor. They tried, but they're all subsidiaries to Wayland. That's how he gets away with all of it. gray line with gray line with gray line with gray line. BG Swift's just another company to let it fall to the falter and be another nest and secret testing ground for xenomorphs. Because that's how he does it. Well, that's how the AI does it. I guess I should be specific. Real Wayland's dead. Hello. Let's see. Let's see. Nah, humanoid robot could do better than a small drone, for example. A robot with arms can do a lot more dexterous work than a small drone with a tool. That's a good point. Hello. No, I was reading. I was just reading and I'm streaming. Watch out. You're in the front of the camera. You're also falling over the thing. I love him. No, call me if you need me. Wayland had plenty of rivals. He usually unleashed a Xeno or three to destroy them. And I wouldn't call that unleashing. You gotta understand, when facilities die, it's because they already had the Xenos there. They were experimenting on them. But this game is a prime example. Wayland was too rich to have rivals. By the time Wayland died to the engineers, his company already owned 90% of technically most shares across the Earth government and federation, as you would call it. However, what would you do if you were a company who wanted to get away with dirty science work that you didn't want to be seen? Well, you'd create subsidiaries. You create what's called a shell company. You create millions of little companies. They still serve purposes. Don't get me wrong. It's not like he bankrupts them fully. He did because that would be like bankrupting one of his own arms. Because even in Seegson, if you look towards the end of Isolation, it kind of, if you read all the files and all the backdrops of people talking about Seegson had already been bought out by Wayland years ago, just no one had been talking about it. It's like it even shows it in one of the emails from the staff of Seegson on Sebastopol before it went to hell. Is that they were said, yeah, Wayland bought us out years ago. It's just no one's technically said it out loud. So so like I said, Wayland owns them all. All of this is Wayland, no matter what that says on that side of that building. Pretend there's a W there. Alien Earth was because Wayland dropped a Xeno filled ship on his rival's head. That's not what it's about. I've been watching it. That's not what it's about. I'm not going to spoil it for everyone who hasn't seen it, but that's not what it's about. That wasn't Wayland that did that. That was a Wesker droid who has seen himself the second coming of David. Because a certain droid in that show thinks he's David. He doesn't know who David is, but he's got that personality, almost as if David has been reborn in him. You can just have do you can just have both do separate tasks. But But yeah, it's like, but no, but yeah, no, that thing is well more than what that was conceived to be. It's not that cut and dry because that's still well beyond. Once again, Wayland's not alive. Wayland's been dead. The whole system is run by an artificial intelligence, and no human company is ever going to beat no AI. No offense to that, at least not one that advanced. So that's also why I think he controls the Xenos so well, or why he's the Xeno, like why the Xenos are so important to to the AI now. Because once again, to me, David is the key to why all of this ended up happening all together, fully. His research and everything that got sent back through the pipeline that was connected to the mother system or father system, as it would be called later. It's yeah, no. Wayland has his hands in everything. Even the Marines in several stories have mentioned this too. You don't trust nothing in the corporation because everything ties back to Wayland. So they are the apex. Oh, didn't mean to pull that up. I don't know why that came up like that. Oh, David, come on. It's time to get a new body. Actually, I'm gonna see if I can shut this door. Hold on. Good. Where are you? At least that lets me kind of do this. So, oh, stay right there, David. I have a feeling we're gonna need that. I keep calling you David. My bad, Davis. Although, I wonder if that was on purpose by the developer. Just as a harken back to that. Is that it? We might need to bring him over here. Hold on. Because I remember watching Ripley do this. Yep.
Synthetic connected. Please dock data pad.
Wayland is basically
Chamber
Microsoft in
successfully
LOL. Yeah.
sealed.
That's why
Connection to
Microsoft
synthetic
say
net now
scary thing and why it
initializing.
shouldn't be totally allowed to have everything.
Davis! Thought I'd lost you there.
Microsoft,
Sorry
you know.
to worry you. Backup battery can
Just you
last
see,
for up to
no, could you
72
imagine a
hours.
xenomorph comes out
You're
of
in no
a
danger of running
factory
out
and
of
just
time.
has Microsoft printed
But
across its head?
I suspect that is longer than you have.
You can tell, huh?
It would be nearly impossible to move about the nest unharmed. Unless one was a host.
Yep.
Well, it saves me from having to tell you. How do I get you into my tablet?
I will walk you through the transfer process. But do not think your attempt at deflection was successful. Connect the probe to my left ear.
Yep. Whoop. This is so weird.
Connected. Now, insert the next probe into my left temple.
Oh my goodness. This is so weird.
Great. Now, connect the final probe into my right eye.
Oh.
Just jam it in there?
Affirmative.
Oh. Oh. Hey,
Node
oh.
chip transfer protocol
I
initializing.
feel like I'm hurting you,
This may
Davis.
take
This
some
is,
time.
this is the worst
Zula.
way to program droids.
While I respect your disinterest in rehashing what happened, we need to talk about what comes next.
Well, we're stranded. There's x-rays everywhere, and in a few hours, a day tops, this thing is gonna tear its way out of me. All that's left to do is as much damage as I can with the time I have left. Any ideas?
Given what we know, it's reasonable to assume that something illicit was happening here, and an effort was made to cover it up. The best tactic to cause lasting damage to those responsible would be public exposure.
Yeah. Been thinking Carver's disappearance was part of that. Getting the word out is the
I
least
bet
we
the
can do for it.
haptics on
But off-world comms are
the
FUBAR.
PS controller
So how do we
give you
manage
that
that?
squishy feeling
Actually,
as you put it.
my sorry
I mean,
state simply
it
provide an
does.
opportunity.
Well, I have mine
Integrating me into
changed,
your
but I have it
tablet
on
means I can
R2 for
directly
certain things
interface with
just
this
to see what it
facility's
is,
systems.
or the L2 one
That should
rather.
provide
It
a
is very
drastic boost
weird.
in my ability to infiltrate them. If we make our way to ops, then I can get into the comms system and see if I can undo the source of the jamming.
Best plan I've heard all day.
Transfer completed.
You all right in there?
It is an improvement,
Oh.
actually. Integration should allow
Wow.
deeper insights into the systems governing Castor's Cradle. Looking at our maps, it seems we can get to the Ops Command Center by taking the elevator to the 3rd floor.
Then let's move.
Can't we
Just
just
sitting
put it?
around
Hold on.
talking
So,
isn't
whoa,
gonna
whoa,
be
whoa,
answer.
whoa. I have a question. Why can't we just put him in here? I guess this is an inferior model, technically. Also, it has no eyes. Well, oh, it's blue now because, whoa, it changed color because Davis is in here. Oh, that's awesome. Although I wonder if means anything either. Oh man, this is cool. Hey, I thought I shut this. I need to check my objective. So take us to Operations Command. Go to Operations. Oh, I gotta get back on the elevator. And we gotta go up, I think. Level 3, yeah. So let's see if we can explore anything else. If there's nothing else to do, then we'll come back, because we can't get in there without yellow access. So it might be not much to do here right now. Might be heading to the next floor. At least now I don't have to carry Davis everywhere and can kind of pull my pull my motion tracker back out now constantly.
Damn. Mess hall door is still stuck from earlier.
Oh, that's back to mess hall. Okay. I see where we're at. Yeah, so we're back where we started. I see. And yours not cuttable. Yeah, so we're stuck down here until I get yellow. Okay, we'll have to come back down here and when we get yellow. We got a lot of places to go once we get yellow access. Let me make a quick save. Now that we've transferred him. Anything I missed in here other than some shades? Okay, that means Xenos, but the door is closed. So I assume we're okay? I don't think they can get in here. Ah, well, that's good to know if you go into the save rooms. If you go into the save rooms, they give you a free breathing room to get away from an alien pursuit. Let's see if they're out there, though. If I move pretty quick, I doubt we'll have to deal with them. So we need to go to 3, but I kind of want to see what's on 2 first.
Second floor door malfunction.
Oh.
Please contact maintenance for assistance.
Okay, so we're gonna come up to this from a different side, because you can see I can cut this from the other side. So alright, nothing on 2. Pretty sure the Xenos would soon figure out how to open the door. Yeah, probably. As I don't think this, and once again, they're not dumb creatures. It's not like they're just relying fully on, oh, what the heck? Oh. Because they're not like they're just instinctual based creatures. They definitely have an intelligence. If the Hive Mother can talk to them like she does, then that means they have some sort of, I won't call it low level because that sounds insulting,
No
but
way I'm getting through
like
there.
a low level way of almost telepathic communication. So if they can think that, if their brain is that powerful to even do a low level version of that, then guess how smart they probably are. They may not be technologically smart, but you ain't gonna outsmart them in other ways. Like, they will eventually figure out a way to get to you. And it doesn't help when you're, the guy who built the facility is also giving them every which way to get to you.
This way's a dead end,
at
too.
like every corner. Hold on. I need to look at my map real quick. I need to do some exploring. So it wants me to go that way, actually, but hold on. Okay, so that's the actual way we need to go. What's up here? Besides the dead end she was talking about. Dead end there? It's not a dead end that way, though. That's a dead end. Is there a power box around? Ooh. Wait. A warrior's hand isn't that big. I don't like that.
No space.
I don't like that. Oh, I don't like that. Oh, I just got real nervous. And how much ammo is in my shotgun? I guess I'll have to do. Oh, I don't like that. This level just made me a lot more nervous now. All of these are blocked. You're just short-circuiting. You're also blocked. Oh, I like to walk up to the doors so because it marks them on my map what they are. Yeah, see that one's just power junction, but I didn't see. Oh! You little. You see how small his hands are? That ain't his hands. Ah, yeah. Ha! I do love and hate that. Because that was something kind of isolation. Uh-oh. That was something kind of isolation did as well. Come and get it. That was something isolation did as well. Was it would have the Xeno kind of hiding in certain places sometimes and have it stop moving on the harder difficulties. You'd only see this on the highest one. But this is normal on this game. They do, and I do appreciate that, will sit still so your motion tracker will not see them. I both love and absolutely detest it. Oh, wait, hold on, there was ammo back there. Crap! Now I'm going to end up wasting it because I left it. Frick. Well, running's a dumb idea, but might as well commit. Because there was ammo laying on this over here. Yeah. From my revolver I just fired. That's at least something. Try to keep using the revolver as much as I can. Uh-oh. See if I can avoid him. I don't know if they just automatically know where I'm at. We're going to keep moving just in case they don't. Does sound like they do. Kind of just
looks
know.
like this fuse box is still sealed. Might as well try the usual way of breaking these things
See,
open.
they stalk you too. You see how he's like following me, but he's not attacking me because the music isn't going? I'm going to take advantage of this for just a second. Yep, see, now he's coming. Now he's, uh-oh. I don't like that. Ow. They also know how to ambush you. Just get... Oh, that was not what I wanted. That was not a time to do that. Okay, can I get a second to talk, Xenos? Could you please? Okay, what I was saying is, they know how to ambush you. Just like you saw them try to do right there, they tried to cut me off from two different directions right there. I can't unseal that either. I hear another one. Here we go. At least we're getting ammo. We gotta use the revolver. I only switched to the shotgun because I knew I was gonna get messed up if I didn't. So let's check this room and come back out here. Because we gotta repower that other door, but we gotta take power from this door in order to get in there. Oh, hello.
At least Ops looks mostly functional once you get past all the doors that got trashed.
Oh yeah, so that's how so that's Ops. We gotta get in there. Okay.
Zula, that terminal looks operational. Slot your tablet in so I can compromise it.
Ooh, adding breaking into computers to our already
Oh!
impressive rap sheet, Davis. Wow.
Take my continued inclination toward rebellion as a sign that I am still myself.
Oh, so he's... Oh, so he's
I had
admin?
hoped. I can interface with the GES system
Huh?
much more efficiently, now that I am unburdened by the constraints of manual entry.
So what can you do with that?
Whatever the terminal's functionality will let me.
Please insert employee's PDT keycard into reader to grant additional authorization.
Just like that. I don't need to put my hand on the pad or get blinded by some camera this time?
Just like that. Direct connection speeds up ingress exponentially.
Damn, didn't realize just how much having a body slows you down.
It has its merits. Such as being able to insert keycards into the machine to upgrade it, which I presently require your assistance with.
Please insert employee's PDT keycard into reader to grant additional authorization.
Alright, hold on. We'll come back to that. We'll read it in a second. Where's that at?
Please insert employee's PDT keycard into reader to grant additional authorization.
Where?
Please insert employee's PDT keycard into reader to grant
there, right?
additional authorization.
Why is it not letting me do it when he's... What? Oh, I bet you have to look
Please
to the
insert
left.
employee's
I
PDT
forget it's a
keycard into
VR
reader
game
to grant
originally.
Additional authorization.
Okay. How do I... It's not letting me... Oh. Now it does. There we go. Wait, what? Wait. Hold on. Something ain't right.
I can finally get my gun back?
We in the first floor
Did
maintenance
we do
shaft.
that?
Yes.
Copy that.
Did we do that? We do. We have yellow clearance. Yes. Nice. That means there's a lot of backtracking we have to do now. That's fun. Also dangerous. That's great. There's another power system? Oh, that's yellow key. I might as well get in here. Oh, data, yes. The more we have access to these, the more we get access to those vocal doors.
Hello?
Whoa,
Who is this? Who is this?
okay.
If you're talking, I can't hear you. The intercom keeps repeating what I said. Just call back. If you're talking, Hello?
Hello. Who are you?
You don't know? You called me. Natalie Sylvia. Who is this?
What was that? Okay. See, once again, I don't want to spoil anything about Alien Earth, but that's nerve-wracking, considering what's going on in that show and what the experiment certain somebody did. Oh, no. Please tell me that's not what I think it is. It's a rewire. Oh, no, we can't do this. We don't have the... So where is that at? We still have yet to find that thing. I want that thing. Like, where is the little electrical CC3 tool? We need that more than anything. You're not it. You're just a ratchet. Hmm. I don't see one. It's just really concerning we've yet to find one, yet there's been a ton of those, which means we have to backtrack to this room again as well. Well, I guess there's not much choice. Alright, let's read the messages. We didn't get to read them. I assume a Xeno. Oh. Thought so. Oh man, alright. There's two of you apparently. Oh, whoa, there's a lot of you now. Okay, we need to get moving. Let's rewire this, shall we? Cause that ain't good. Why is this not getting no power? That one broke? Can I bring this up here? That one's broke. That one can't. It has to go through there, but yet something here isn't working. Huh. As high as that goes. Okay, so that one has to be there. There we go. They both have to go through here. I see. Oh, it's another panic room. Beautiful. Get some ammo back that we used. That's just
Can't
heals.
fit it.
We surprisingly didn't get hit because I actually did a MLG dodge. Because then I realized I have a dodge button. I keep forgetting it, and now I realize what this game plays like. These Xenos might not hit me as much now. Because I'm used to something much faster. Issue reported. The synthetic unit had been vandalized with spray paint on the chassis. Specifically the phrase "working scab." Comments. Well, someone decided to get creative with spray paint. Took a bit of elbow grease, but the working scab graffiti is gone. The synthetic unit itself seemed pretty clueless about who might have defaced it. But I'm a tech, not a detective. Cheers. Thanks for handling that one, kiddo. Sorry for the mess. I owe you one. That was short and sweet. So somebody graffitied some working Joes to call them working scabs. The working scab. Alright. Save. Oh! Oh, nope. That's cheesy! The crawling on the ceiling animation is straight out of Alien 2. It really is. A digital Zeno? They going gremlins with the electric gremlin. Well, there is an electric Xeno in the books, and since Alien Earth is now kind of made the books kind of more canon. Yeah, let's just say there's a lot of things in Alien Earth that Alien Earth has done now that has brought every Xeno you don't want to know that you were hoping were gonna. Let's say if you were one of those that was hoping that certain Xenos that were terrifying were gonna stay only in the books, not anymore. which, to be fair, gives much like Marvel, gives the Alien universe infinite possibilities now. Okay, I think we can leave now. Or did you just stop moving? Mm-hmm. Okay. We have to go that way. Because that's where we just were. We have to... Ah, right. Because we need to blow that open, but we need a pulse rifle. That's blocked, and I have no way of fixing that. And that's energy-based. Oh, crap. Hopefully that's the only one. See, what do I do about that? Oh, recover pulse rifle. Blah. I believe it was deposited in the mess hall during your incident. Oh, right. That's where we dropped our mess hall. Right. We gotta go get our pulse rifle. I need it back. I need her back desperately. Anyways, we desperately need that pulse rifle. What level is that on? That's level 1, isn't it? Now that we have... Actually, we need to go back down to S1 once we get it as well. Maybe we should do that now while I have extra ammo. Because we have yellow access. There should be some yellow access cards down in S1, I think. Uh-oh. It's moving, so that ain't no droid. I hear you. Oh shit, I forgot. Well, I'm gonna die if I don't. Oh no. I'm gonna die. Nope, get back. Oh, I'm dead. I didn't realize that he could leap that far. I guess I should have thought about that. I should have shot him again. Oh, man. Oh, they made a lot of Xenos technically canon. Oh, wait, where did that just load us? Oh. Alright. No ammo, sadly. Alright, let's try to make it to our objective now. We're gonna go down to S1 with our shotgun first, though. I want to try to get some extra resources before we recover the pulse rifle. S1. We've got just enough to deck 2 more Xenos with this Magnum. Then after that, I have to go to the shotgun fully. I'm trying to conserve ammo and then keep... I'm treating this like a mixture between Doom and like, Resident Evil. Resident Evil for ammo, like survival and trying to conserve on bullets. But you definitely like tell me what that looks like. That's why I'm like, it's literally, we're playing kind of, basically, do you know what this feels like? It feels like Alien Eradication minus
Why am
the
I
special
here?
guest. Why are you here? Because we're back here to get some stuff. Oh, of course. Oh, wait, I don't know if we can get back through the nest, though. In here for a second. Yeah, this might be a waste of time. I missed. Nope. Turn him in the leg. Get that one. Get that one. Is there one on this one? Oh, no, not what I wanted. Okay. If we die, we die, because then I can just reload. Oh, well, actually. Actually, I don't think there's any more down here, is there? Let me double check by using this. There is some vents that way. I don't think we can get back to the other side, though. Let's see. Might be better off just going up to where the pulse rifle is, go down from there. So I don't think I can get back over there, where Davis's body is. I say that, but I can get back in here. Is this worth really backtracking this much? I'm gonna trust my instincts and say that's a waste. If there's a new game plus in this game, I'll just get it on the second time through. If not, I'll memorize it next time. Might be some stuff in here I couldn't pick up, though. Because I was full last time. Yep. Some shotguns, ammo to get me out of here. Oh, beautiful.
Got enough already.
Beautiful. This will make up for me getting hit. Alright. Anything down here on this lower level? That egg won't hatch because we're already infected. It'll ignore me. Anything but ammo? No. I also want to make sure I didn't leave anything down here, to be fair. Because now we're at that point. We've got the Castlevania kind of a level of access of when you kind of want to do some cleanup work. I don't think there's too much else down here now. So I think it's time to get back on the elevator. L1. Because if I'm... Oh, yep. Just like before. So we definitely do get attacked right here. I'm going to shotgun him, though, this time. I'm not going to take no chances. Because it's going to be more than one. Yep. That's one hit. Come back down here. You have to jump down in order to get me. That took way too many shots. No weakness. Get 30 kills with the riot shotgun. I got 30 kills with the Magnum as well, I think. Okay. Wait for the acid to go away because I don't want to get hurt. I gotta wait for it to dry up like that other one. There we go. Alright. Mess hall. I had to get the mess hall, but let's save it up here. Make sure it's the right area. Yeah, mess hall's over there. I was just showing an orange dot right there. In that room. Huh. Any ammo left behind in here? Anything I haven't used? Nah. Okay. So we're going to the room right next to it. Right there. Maintenance access. Because that, yeah, IT's cut off.
There, Zula. That is the maintenance tunnel that will bring us to the mess hall.
Oh, okay. Make sure there's no yellow keycard doors around here I can access, like maybe over here. Yep. See, this is why you want to check. Can I shut this? Yep. Always seal doors. Helps you on your fighting. There's nothing in that one. I have to... Oh, I have to cut this one open. Oh, okay. Beautiful. So that's for something in here.
It appears this uses a similar system as the one we encountered in the administrative wing.
So find the hard drives, slot them in, and we're in business. Got it.
Where? Oh. Like, where's the hard drive at? So what was in there? Oh, there it is. Yeah, because whatever that is locked. I imagine there's a vent in here somewhere that can get in. Let's see, actually. Let's see what we can find and make sure I know where they're going to come at me from. Ah, right there. Alright. Data analysis. Scan. 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 Alright, data matched. Open secure door. What?
So much crawling.
What? Oh, okay. Right. Oh, man. Girl, I'd be having my Magnum still out. Don't put that stuff up just because you in a vent. This is the worst place to be without a gun. At least when you're on your feet, you can dodge. Okay. Can come in through probably there. And there. Well, that's where I came in, I guess. Thought one was coming in that room over there and was about to meet us in here. You didn't get over there, too. Oh, it's just a cut one. Beautiful. Alright. There's a data thing there. Let's get that first. 'Cause that's what we came here for.
Hello? Wake up. You've got a job to do. Excuse me? Who is this? Isaac Fry, your friendly facility security officer. I don't work for you, Mr. Isaac Fry. You've been stealing company assets for the past 4 months, and I have all the evidence to put you away. So yes, you do. Bullshit. You filched enough items to warrant several felonies, some as recently as last Friday. I could have your ass in cold storage on the transport to Fiorino 161 by next week. Now choose your next words carefully, because they'll determine the rest of your life.
Wasn't that place supposed to be shut down?
If you screw with me, you're dead. If you speak to anyone, you're dead. Do not test me.
Uh-oh. He's right there.
Say, I understand.
I see him.
I understand. Good. Be ready.
Does he not know I'm here? He's just running back and forth. Okay, I actually eluded it. This is my isolation skills. See that, Zeno? I can just hide from you, that. There's a locker over there. No, I'm just kidding. He's definitely in the vent to my right. Now I gotta get out of this room. What's beeping? Why is it still showing this here? Didn't I pick this up? I did. Well, we have it, so. Also, hold on. Do we have all the intel? Uh-oh. Oh, that's pop. Okay. That time he knew I was there. Or another one. That's an empty clip, okay. I need to get out of this room before another one shows up. Unsealing door!
Got it.
Oh, okay. You think that would be open now? Alright, we got that. So we gotta get over here now. Is it right here? This is sent for repair again. Wait, where was the door? Oh yeah, I had to go over here and climb through. I gotta hurry before another one shows up. Yep, yellow. Also, those are the easiest opening doors in the world. Even if the Xeno wasn't even that smart. Oh, okay, we're clearly gonna have to go up there. Even if Xenos weren't that smart, that's not hard to figure out. Like, just put your hand on it accidentally. It might just swat it. It could literally has like a 30% chance of just swatting at the door. It hits the handle and opens it anyways. Like, that is not a secure door. Other than when it's closed up, like requiring a key card, that is not a secure door. Right now in here. I ain't messing with nothing in here. Uh-oh.
Hey, about earlier, thank you for skipping the pity.
Zula, I know you. If you will permit me one comment on old business, I would like to say, I'm sorry. I failed to failure here in this tablet. While you cannot.
You dove into a hive alone to come get me. And if you hadn't, I wouldn't have been able to shoot a way back out. We're a unit of two holding our own against a galaxy of hostiles. Don't apologize for a miracle like that.
Maybe I'm not saying sorry. Maybe it's thank you.
You heard all that, huh?
Who's to say?
You must have heard when she was trying to get out and save him, even though she knew she was gonna die too if she don't get out of here quick enough. Interesting, is a power thing there. So, okay, I went this way. I know that this is gonna be a dumb idea, but I gotta go back through. Does this thing have any? It does not. It has no map whatsoever on what leads to what. So I have to kind of guess myself. Ow. Bull! Bull, 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 bull. There's no way that shotgun didn't blow him back. There's no way in the world that shotgun didn't stop him from doing that. Now, so he stood up in the vent. That's how tall this thing is. Look, I can stand up in this vent. She can't be that much short. I mean, she's probably like, what, six something feet? They're like 9 feet. I'm still not touching the ceilings. You can tell these were not designed for people. They were designed for Xenos. Dang you, Wayland. Check if I can stand up. Wait, hold on. Making sure. I can stand up in here, and there's too much room. Alright, now I'll head to the other side. There's nothing on that side except for ammo. That was a waste of our time. And a heal. And about 4 rounds of shotgun. These are the things you have to know for the next playthrough. First time through, you're always gonna make small mistakes like that. Okay, we're in. Alright, so far so good, nothing. We gotta do some reorganizing here. We need... Oh, wait. Oh, there's two different ways. That clearly takes me to mess hall. Where does that take me? So let's do green first. Green first. And I gotta... Oh. Okay, there we go, green. I thought so. Just checking. Oh no, these are already... Oh, that one's not. Okay. Ooh, beautiful. Wow! Nothing in that one. Uh-oh. That sounds like I need to be ready. Yep. Does it know? Yeah, it definitely knows I'm in here. Oh, it stopped? Why? Okay. I'll listen out. I don't trust that. Oh, see? He either doesn't know, he doesn't hear me because he's too far out, or the pathing's being a little... Oh, nope, that's it. Okay. We gotta hurry. Just need to swap them. I can't close that. Alright, back to this again. Oh. What? What? Was it in there? What? Oh, I don't like that. There's ammo there. Yep. Might as well reload. The dissolving animation is so strange. You need a smart gun and some turns. Wasn't that the person in Alien 3? It is the prison, yes. You are correct. That is the prison from 3. Okay, no more, none up there now. Probably gonna have to, let's switch to revolver for a little bit. As much as this thing's not as effective in a place like this. We've become Gorman! And Vasquez, because I think they died in the vent, if I remember correctly. Like that. Wait, what? Whoa. Is that ops? They know I'm here. At least I think. Oh, that's not good. Oh. Alright, so this is gonna be a live, wow. But right there? Well, this is gonna be a doom scenario, alright. Start with the pistol, switch to the shotgun when it runs out. Go, go.
The lower level is where you were when you were... We should look for your pulse rifle in that area.
Oh yeah, the fight. We're back in the area I got bloody jumped. It's over in that area. Oh. Oh, you're
Already
new.
full.
You're a different type of grenade. Oh, I see. We have to shoot all that with our pulse rifle. So, you know what, let's go get it and then we'll do the next part. I'm just kind of circling because I know there's some in here. Unless they went out the windows. Yep. I do think there is a bit of stealth if you crouch walk. If they don't know you're there. Oh. Yes. At least downstairs. Okay. Don't necessarily want that right now. Where the heck is he? Well, we might have to actually go downstairs, I just thought about. Because I think the mess hall we died in is actually down below us. We're on the top. Yep. Because there's where me and him both got murked. Very concerned. I don't know where the Xeno went. Okay, we're gonna go this way then. Because oh. I can't get to that. Shoot, I don't have nothing to throw. Is he sitting right there? Wait, what? Where'd he go?
More of that reinforced glass. Gonna need my rifle if we're gonna get through here.
Yeah. Alright. Don't know if he's gonna come down this far or not. ceiling. Well, I don't like that. Just magically disappeared, huh? I don't trust that. Let's go this way. I guess my biggest worry is he might be coming up this way.
Isn't that where you launched that grenade earlier?
It appears to have struck a fuel line.
Good. This place should burn to the ground.
No power. I don't know how I'm doing this right now. I'm being very stealthy right now. The alien isolation in my brain has kicked in. Entry. That's also powered by the pulse rifle. At least we're getting plenty of ammo for it early. To restock it. Oh, we gotta cut it open.
Here we go.
The ambush took place while we were on the lower level. I believe your pulse rifle can be found in that area.
Yeah, that's not
By
my
the
pulse
way,
rifle.
why didn't you grab it when you came looking for me?
I had not considered it. After they took you, my only concern was finding you.
Oh, that's real sweet, Davis.
It is what you would have done when the situation's reversed.
Would she have? I mean, I assume she would have, but... Full up on ammo. That's where we just came in. Alright. It's gonna be over here somewhere. There's where we got messed up. Yeah, that's where Davis got first injured. Before they got him downstairs. Where be the pulse rifle? Finding all the pulse rifle ammo, but not the pulse rifle. How did it? Is that it? Okay, so who put it up on the desk? Did I get tackled onto this desk technically? Maybe I got dragged up through this way. That's the only thing I can think of.
I missed you, baby.
All that remains is to return to ops. If we backtrack to that security checkpoint, that should lead back to the elevators we need.
Let's head back and get that message out.
Are we getting attacked again? Boy, that's a repeat of history, huh? Oh shit. Oh, that's not a red gun. Bro, what in the world? Bruh. That was a heck of a fight after getting my pulse rifle back. Tried to use up all my ammo. Good thing I collected a whole bunch. Yeah, look at that. It gave me plenty to fight that fight several times over. I wanted to make sure.
When you are ready to proceed, we should be able to exit the mess hall if we break the fuse box with your pulse rifle.
I'm aware, but I gotta head a couple places before we leave out of this area. Oh, come on. Yeah, you just pretend I don't exist.
When you are ready to proceed, we should be able to exit the mess hall if we break the fuse box with your pulse rifle.
Just pretend I don't exist. Because I don't. It's gonna be loud as hell what I'm about to have to do.
When you are ready to proceed, we should be able to exit the mess hall if we break the fuse box with your pulse rifle.
Somehow I don't have an appetite.
The pantry. Somehow I don't have an appetite. Oh, hello. Oh. Oh.
Excuse me? Enjoy the secrets people told you. The leverage you gave over them. The things you did with that information.
When you are ready to proceed, we should be able to exit the mess hall if we break the fuse box with your pulse rifle.
Recordings. You don't know who you're playing with. And you didn't know how to keep your pants safe on the 4th of July.
Oh.
Who are you? I'm the consequence.
Can't get weight down.
Wow.
What do you want? Information. Context about our friends here over down. Tell no one. Or we'll
When
find
you are ready to proceed, we should be able to exit the mess hall if we break the fuse box with your pulse rifle.
You understand? I understand. Be ready.
Wow. Drop a day down there. That's what I should have done, but. See, I am writing to inform you of some recent delays in the development of the vital core heart implant. Unfortunately, our progress has been impacted due to staff shortages, and we also had to redirect some of our synthetic parts to support Dr. Rabia's project. While we understand the board's focus is on supporting phase 2, we should not be overlooked. We are very close to breakthrough with the vital core heart implant, and the advancements could have a significant impact on our field. However, the current resources constraints are hindering our ability to proceed forward effectively. Could we revisit the budget to explore the possibility of allocating additional funds to expedite your progress? Your assistance in adjusting the budget to support this critical development would be greatly appreciated. Thank you for your attention on this matter. Best regards, Dr. Diana Hollis. To marketing from Diana Hollis. We are thrilled to update you on your latest project.
We should be able to exit the mess hall
From Castor's Cradle, developing new experimental prosthetics that offer significantly lower rejection rates for human integration. These innovations are not only poised to advance prosthetic technology, but also present significant marketing opportunities. The specific prosthetics currently under development include Neuralink arm. Huh! I wonder if they did that on purpose to make it seem more realistic. An advancement prosthetic. Arm designed to interfere directly with the nervous system, allowing for more precise control in a natural field. Early tests have shown a remarkable decrease in the typical rejection rates associated with neural integration. Flexiskin leg. Flexiskin leg, a highly adaptable prosthetic leg with a biocompatible outer layer that mimics human skin. This design has the potential to. That's what what's her name and what's his name is made out of from Alien Earth, I bet. Because they're more human like. Improve the potential to improve comfort and mobility for others with reduced instance of skin irritation and rejection. Optivision eye. An experimental prosthetic eye that integrates seamlessly with the visual cortex. The new materials and technology used in this prosthetic have resulted in promising early results, including enhanced visual acuity and lower immune reposition. Vital core heart implant, a synthetic heart implant designed to function with minimal risk of rejection. This prosthetic aims to offer improved performance and longevity for patients with heart conditions. Please let us know if you require more detailed information or wish to arrange a briefing. Dr. Leanna Hollis, Project Lead, Prosthetic R&D, Gemini Exoplant. All right. Let's get out of here. You got everything? Yeah, because I can't pick up the bomb. All right, so... I don't think there's anything else in here. Other than we need to go upstairs and exit through the other area, but I need to go check what... Because that door is blocked from this side, right? Because we had to go in through the vent to get here. Let me go double check. Uh-oh. Was gonna go double check, but now there's a problem out there that could waste more ammo. We need to go look, though. It is to my left over there. I know that up there is closed. I don't think there's a rewiring circuit. I know there's one out here. We just gotta quietly move over here. See if I can find a power circuit of some sort. I don't see one. When we came in here, this door kind of locked in security-wise and just didn't reopen. So yeah. I don't see a junction box anywhere. Closed. Yeah, I ain't getting through there. I ain't getting through there. Okay. Let's get back upstairs. Let's see. Crew quarters power is still deactivated. I assume we're not going back that way, and that's why we need the pulse power. We gotta go blow that other door I saw open. Yeah, we ain't going back anywhere over here. Yeah, because we essentially came through there and came out right there. Okay. Being as quiet as I can about this.
Explosive ammo should make short work of that reinforced glass on the fuse box.
Oh,
Hey, how
you
did I
made
get
fun
that?
of me for shooting the one back in the ship.
Credit where credit is due. These are certainly times that call for out-of-the-box thinking.
Oh, we can't get that way until we that something I missed? I hope not. There's a door we can break through from the other side, but we can't get through. Well, we might be able to get through it from the right. Hold on. Alright, let's break this open. So that's elevator access. Okay.
We're almost done with this divergence. Proceed to the elevators. They will bring us back to ops.
Yeah, I know how to get back to ops, but first... Yeah, something this way. Unless that's still there and it never got grabbed. Or it just isn't showing. See, that doesn't have power. No, we haven't been in here. We need to seal this. Yeah, we definitely haven't been in here. I'm not sure how I missed this, but alright. Modern day fax machine. Alright. Access you. Unlock door. Alright, some extra ammo and bombs, but we're full up right now, which is a good sign. So we need to reroute to green. Oh wait, I don't think I can do this. I can't. Because I can't remove that. I see what I'm supposed to do. Red's supposed to go here. Then you move this one to here. And that one to there. Oh, we don't have that. I'll go ahead and see if it'll remember this next time.
Must need a different tool.
Oh, yeah, so only these tips. Okay. Yeah, we don't have that yet. Still haven't found that tool yet. Maybe it's in ops, hopefully is all I can hope for. Oh, saw that through the floor for some reason. Okay. So, nothing we can do there for now. This game definitely has a lot of backtracking. I meant to do this. That door is sealed. Ain't getting through whatever these are. Oh. Wait. Apparently we haven't been to this safe room either. Oh, okay. Oh. Oh, okay, hold on. Oh, wait, hold on. You can probably reach up here. There we go. Getting our shotgun ammo back, which is nice. Alright, let's read what's in this computer. See if there's anything good in here. D. Patel. D. Patel. Let's see. To all staff from Carl Blakely, I am pleased to announce that Dr. Amina Rabia is joining our team as the project lead for advanced bioengineering projects under the new project name BG Swift. Dr. Rabia's extensive experience in xenobiology and synthetic research will be a significant asset to our initiatives as we pivot into phase 2 for Castor's Cradle. Due to her due to her work living on the bleeding edge of her areas of expertise, BG Swift will be a highly classified project. Huh? Oh, is it early? Okay. Okay. I'm not going with you. Oh. Okay. Gaster's Cradle will be undergoing a restructuring to better support these efforts, especially among our medical division. If you'd like to get in on the ground floor of this exciting new project, please speak to a recruiter. I hope you'll join me when welcoming Dr. Rabia to the team. We look forward to her contributions and the progress we'll make together. Carl Barkley. Carl Blakely. Carl Blakely from Susan Rogers. Hi, Carl. I saw the announcement about Dr. Rabia and wanted to express my welcome as well. It's always exciting to have new expertise on board. However, I've heard some unsettling rumors about potential layoffs and cutbacks, particularly given the timing of Dr. Rabia's hiring. Can you provide any clarity on this matter? What does this mean for the prosthetic division? Let's see. Everything's open. Yeah. All right. Time to save. So what time is? I gotta keep an eye on time. We won't be able to go too many more longer. If I gotta get up that early in the morning. Okay. Wait to see if that goes away. Yep. Okay. So we tried everything else out here. There was nothing on the lower levels. We couldn't really get into anything else, so I think now is the time to head back up. There's nothing down on S1 that we need. Is there a way to actually change floors? Hold on. There we go. What? Yeah, that's the xenomorph nest, yeah. Yeah. That's where we just were. There's nothing in there. There's a door, there's a power junction, but we've done all of those. I do wish you would show, like, gray them out if you've used them. But, don't know what that is. Sub-basement. What level is this? This is level 1. See, because we can't get back to the mess hall, we can't get access to all the places that I actually need to go back to. Wait! Our ship is called the Defiance? Fair. Yeah, so I can't get back over all this. See those containers? We're definitely must be getting access to that somehow at some point. But we can't get through that door right now, so until we're able to get back through that way, I feel like going back that way is pretty much impossible right now. Unless somehow this area gets access to it in a different way. And because that's sub-basement 1. Yeah. Wait, what floor are we on? That would put me on the wrong side. That's floor 2, but I don't go nowhere. What? So wait, is there a way down there? There's stairs right there. Where's that from me? I don't think I can get to that. Not yet. No, I can't get to that until this is open right here. That's probably later in the game. Alright, let's just go to our objective.
No wonder I couldn't get to level 2.
Oh, this is level 2. So that's how we got up here. We see opened it up for the elevator. Okay, so that's how we're gonna get back. This elevator is now our main mode of transportation, it seems.
Got it.
Because we're on level 2. That's level 1. Okay. Yeah, there's no way to get over there. We gotta get to level 3 for now. But we have access to this area now. Oh, crap.
My chest.
Little dude's getting a little rowdy. Or the little lady, I should say, technically. Considering they're not killing us in certain circumstances in the early game, that means something ain't right. Usually it means that you've got a problem happening inside your body that's pretty bad. Is there something up here I can access now? Any of these doors doable now? You need power, which you're a yellow cord if I ever find it. Whoa, high security access scanner. They don't have that apparently. Meant to do the small one. He disappeared. He's probably just sitting there. Try to avoid them. Yeah, save room. Hey, lots of health in here if I need it. I already read that one, I'm pretty sure. Let's seal the door and make another save. Double check, I read all these. I'm pretty sure I did. Yeah, D. Hollis, I remember that. Yeah, working scab. We've seen that one already. Let's save. Okay. All that stuff we've done is now set. Oh yeah, security.
Can't carry that.
There's another one. Make sure there's no more bullets in here I can pick up since I was full last time. See that? Look how still they sit. Look at that. I swear, if there's a hidden timer on that chest buster, I'll be very mad if there is. Especially considering I'm going everywhere. Is he gone? I think he just went into the vent. Okay, we avoided it. Let's go. For the moment. Oh yeah, we in ops now. I don't see the point in doing this, but at least I'll have less ways for them to get to me.
There should be a terminal hooked into the comm system here. Find it and I can look into the source of the interference jamming the signal.
Couldn't hurt to get a lay of the land on the way. Those giant open windows would be a tactical nightmare if we get swarmed again.
Yeah, it would. Is there a way to shut that down?
That one. Can you use this one, Davis?
Highly likely. Accessing central control room. As expected, someone went out of their way to ensure no one in this facility would be able to get a message off-world. We need to get this system functional enough to record a message and send it out. I'll need data samples.
Find the hard drive, scan the hard drive, same as usual?
I gotta figure out how to shut the...
cross-facility detours and catastrophes. Yes. Just locate all three of them and then scan them, and I will handle the rest.
Okay, there's ammo there. We're gonna be fighting a lot. So we're gonna start with this for now. We're gonna be fighting a lot, it seems. So let's do a gander. Like you said, let's get a lay of the land. There's shotgun shells on this side. Heal it. Wow, I don't like this. I'm gonna lay them right here on top of this. We're not gonna insert them yet. We're gonna keep them with us for now so we can find out what we have. Okay, I can refresh. So they're all kind of scattered out. Oh, hello.
No space.
Oh, at least we're full up on all ammo now. Oh, wait a minute. Uh-oh. I think if I wait and sit still, he'll eventually leave. We're gonna see if he charges me or not. No, he knows I'm here. Okay. Top back off. It's a green wire leading to some sort of power junction. That door's been blocked. Where is that? Oh, it's definitely something. Oh, that's on the other side. That's where we were. There's a terminal here too. To Amina Rabia from Angelina. I am writing to inform you of a concerning issue involving a flagged communication from Benjamin Carver to Zulu. This is us, Zula Hendricks. It appears that Carver has been in contact with Zula Hendricks, who, as you may be aware, is a known AWOL Marine with a history of committing fratricide. Her reputation and background suggest she is capable of such significant covert operations and could potentially be a serious threat to our research and security protocols. The nature of Carver's communication and his decision to reach out to Hendricks raises substantial concerns. It is evident that his act may be part of a larger plan, possibly an act of hostility aimed at undermining our operations and exposing our sensitive projects. We cannot allow Carver to continue his activities unchecked. I need your guidance on how we should proceed with the situation. It is crucial that we address this potential breach with the utmost urgency to prevent the compromise of our research and security. Please advise on the necessary steps to handle this matter. Angelina Giordano, Chief Information Security Officer. Angelina, your overreaction to Carver's little stunt is noted. But let's not get carried away. Zula Hendricks is hardly a threat worth losing sleep over. If anything, a bit of controlled opposition can be useful, especially when it shakes out the inefficiencies in our operations. Frankly, I'm surprised by your level of concern. Do you think Hendricks is going to storm in and dismantle? I mean, everyone's dead. It's not like they could stop me now. Probably not when everyone was alive. But now that everyone's gone and this is a Xeno-infested hellhole, yeah, that's exactly what I'm doing. Coming in here and dismantle our entire facility, storm the vacation homes of the board and tell them things they already know. Call me crazy, but I believe our PR department can withstand one disgraced Marine. In the meantime, I'd advise you to keep a level head and not let a minor hiccup derail your focus. Let's not get bogged down in hysteria. Dr. Amina Rabia. That's the one controlling the project with the Xenos. Rabia. Dr. Rabia. I want to go up there because that may allow us to close the shutters, keeping us having to deal with less Xenos. Wow, lots of bombs. So we just, oh, hello. Wasn't that a green door over there?
Oh, There's still enough power to close those things up.
Well, that was a yellow cord over there, wasn't it? What is this? Yeah, this is only for the computer. Let's get some... Oh, wow. Let's get some power to this. Oh. That's a problem. Hold on, no. We gotta reset, because this one has gotta go here. You gotta go there. Wait. But there's only 2 prongs, though. That's gotta go there. There we go. Alright, power restored, shutter control. Alright, beautiful. Let's get rid of these let's close these shutters. Let's read the messages first. From Isaac to Lucas. Summary. Please update the operational protocols for synthetic unit Helen as follows. Work requested. Change Helen's highest priority to operational security. Current highest priority, preservation of GES assets and employees. This includes ensuring the security of classified operations and maintaining strict access controls. Employee safety should remain a consideration, but will no longer be a focus. And maintaining strict employee safety should remain consideration, but will no longer take primary focus. Dang it. Oh shit. Oh, I'm dead. I'm gonna die. No, shotgun. No! Ah, no! I thought I heard something. I didn't know it was 2 of them. Frick! How far back is that? Oh, hell, where are we? Damn it. Okay. Got it. Oh yeah, I came in here and got a bunch of extra stuff. Yeah, shotgun ammo.
Can't carry that.
Oh yeah. Ah, man. Darn it, Balarma, Darmy, Larmy, Larmy, Warmy, Darmy. There it is.
Finally. Now, how do we get a message out to Ripley?
There should be a terminal hooked into the comm system here. Find it and I can look into
Hold
the
on.
source of the interference jamming
Let's
the
do
signal.
this again.
Couldn't hurt to get a lay
Really
of the land
sucks
on
that we,
Those giant open windows would be a tactical nightmare if we get swarmed again.
Not to interrupt, but when you are done scouting the area, we will need to find a terminal that will allow me to access the communication.
I'm aware. I'm gonna go try to read that message fast speed now. It's funny because it says green powers that too. We're not gonna read these, we already did. I'm just gonna click on both. Boom, done. Make sure we've read it. Yeah, I hear you this time. This time I've read it. You're like right there. There's two of you.
Not to interrupt, but when you are done scouting the area, we will need to find a terminal that will allow me to access the communications array.
He saw me. Why am I stuck? Oh no. I don't like. Uh-oh. Alright, that's appropriate. Ouchies. But at least they're gone.
Not to interrupt.
Okay.
When you are done scouting the area,
Shutter
we will
control.
need to find a terminal that will
Still
allow me
enough
to
Oh, right. We gotta. I gotta do this again. Oh yeah. Okay. Let's get this set up.
Not to interrupt, but when you are done scouting the area, we will need to find a terminal that will allow me to access the communications array.
Wait. Did I do it wrong again? Oh. You got me in last second, you little bastard. Ah, come on. I hate that there's no save in between these things. There we go, that's it. Oof. We're gonna go ahead and shut the shutters first. Close. Okay, all but one closed. Please confirm receipt of this work order and provide an estimated timeline for completion. Notify me if there are any issues or additional resources required. Isaac, after After careful consideration, I must respectfully reject the proposed change. The current protocol ensures that Helen operates with the utmost regard for the safety of all personnel and the perseverance of vital company resources. Shifting the primary focus to operational security may inadvertently compromise the safety and well-being of our employees. If there are particular security threats or incidents that have prompted this request, please share these details. Those details. It's important for us to ensure that any changes made to Helen's protocol are well-founded and balanced with the need for maintaining a safe work environment. Yep, okay. Done. Alright. Now let's go over here. Go up this one. Because one of the hard drives up here anyways. Glad I went over here. Wait, this has no power. What the hell? Wait, that turned off as we got close. Okay. There's one right there. Okay, so we found all three. Oh.
Hello? Who's this?
Someone would like to take Beachy Swift apart. I think we'll like it that way.
Yeah, see, the Xeno is fused with a certain AI and a certain thing. So, if it's part of Father, like I think it might be.
Privately told them Holly that Beachy Swift was a violation of human rights, and that you all deserve to hang for what you're doing. And I quote, God damn Dr. Alina Rabia for what she made me do.
How did you?
It doesn't matter. If I worked for security, you'd have already been arrested as a threat to the project.
So, what? You're blackmailing me?
Hardly. I agree with you. But I need your help to take action. Once he is out alone. Susan?
I don't know who you are, and I don't know what you want. But I'm not a fool, and I'm not gonna let you simply use me.
It's hard to cry yourself to sleep every night. To look in the mirror and see a monster. To be unable to hold eye contact with your partner. Aren't you tired of being part of something evil?
I doubt you're here to right all the wrongs.
Final absolution. Take some time. Think about it. I'll tell you real soon. Be ready.
Are they above me? Did they not see me? Oh! I just ocelotted him. Or her. Holy crap. Didn't think. How'd she get through that? Oh, she must jump down right there. Wow. Alright. We need to get some of these on this side so I can grab them faster and come get them. So you stop right there. Go back and get the other one. I hear another one. Yep, I hear you. What was that ammo for the... There was ammo for a pistol somewhere, and I gotta find it. It's over here, isn't it? Is it random? Did we get more ammo for pistol last time and then this time? Is that what happens? That's not good. Alright, so pistol's gonna run out first then. That's pulse rifle ammo. Alright. Let's begin inserting these.
Can you use this one, Davis?
Highly likely.
Alright, let's interact with it.
Accessing central control. As expected, someone went out of their way to ensure no one in this facility would be able to get a message off-world. We need to get this system functional enough to record a message and send it out. We'll need data samples.
Find the hard drive, scan the hard drive, same as usual?
Barring any additional cross-facility detours and catastrophes, yes. Just locate all three of them and then scan them, and I will handle the rest.
Hi everyone, I've been thinking about how tough things have been lately with how long commutes from the colony housing and number of jobs being cut, replaced by synths. Would you be interested in having an informal chat after our shift tomorrow? We could meet up in the break room just to share some thoughts and ideas. Nothing formal, just a chance to discuss what's on our minds. Our comms scrapper flagged some unusual activity on private staff messages. I thought you should see it. The messages were encrypted, but that wasn't too hard to break. Haven't ID'd the sender/receiver yet, but my team should have it soon. Angelina Giordoni, Chief Information Officer. Original message from Knoll to Knoll. Knoll to Knoll. Let's face it, they basically forced us to stay on the project. Until we have some kind of a union, this is only going to get worse. They're pushing us too hard, and someone will get killed. They've already made me do things. They've already made me do things I've never signed up for. Look, I know you've got info on how to start organizing remote colonies. Can you shoot it my way? I want these two individuals identified and isolated. While I contact the home office, kill any and all of their access to GES files and classified facilities. This isn't going one step further. Alright. Let's get all these into the thing. Alright, how far away is the save from here? It's right down the hallway, isn't it? Yeah, let's go do that real quick. I don't want to have to go all the way through that again if we die on this next part. Any bullets? No. That saves them that saves me with those things in the hard drive already. Okay. Let me see if this thing's got. I need pistol
Can't carry
ammo.
that.
Badly. Has this thing got pistol ammo in it?
Got enough
It's
already.
all shotgun ammo, so I'm gonna switch to shotgun. There's a lot of shotgun ammo lying around we can use. In fact, did that on purpose so we could go over here. Alright. Let's do this. What's those shotgun shells right there? Nice. Oh, well, we're gonna need it. You're kidding. Die. Oh no. Ouch. Oh jeez. Alright. Let me go grab the others. Let's do this quick before more show up.
The compromise to the system seems incredibly sophisticated. There may be a trap that activates when trying to remove the signal jammer. So be on high alert.
Always in.
Alright.
Alright. I'm going to take my time decrypting these. I don't want to lose any data. In the meantime, I'll leave it to you to record the message to Amanda.
All right. Man, I don't know what to say.
Well, we each have our own burdens to carry, soldier. Patching your headset directly into comms. Recording in 3, 2, to?
Amanda, there's no easy way to say this. I found exactly what I was looking for on Perdam. Full-blown infestation. Everyone is dead. And soon, that number is gonna include me. I got careless and infected.
Go back to check a
GES
room
is
and boom, get
filthy.
chest busted. That would
It's
piss
like every other
anybody off.
corporation with a hand in Sevastopol. Davies is sending you everything we've gathered from Perdam so far. It's in your hands now.
Has Amanda like become like? Did she take up the mantle of her mother?
Even after those things
She
they did to me, not once did I bow my head. And by the time you hear this, I will have carved my name in the surface of this planet with a smoking crater.
Wow.
Mark my words, I will wipe this place from the face of the galaxy. Thank you, Amanda. Someone has to keep fighting the good fight. And please, make sure Deja Carver knows her daddy was a hero. Zula Hendricks, signing off.
Recording completed. Message added to long-range communication queue.
Zula, I have completed scanning the system.
What did you find?
Evidence of sabotage, which aligns with the general state of this facility.
So we're not the only ones who want to take this place down. Can you get around it?
Yes, but we must proceed with caution. The sabotage to this facility was thorough enough that I would anticipate resistance when trying to undo it.
Guess all the busted infrastructure we've been running into wasn't a coincidence. Well, I'll see what I can do to increase our odds. Those windows are gonna be a problem.
When your preparations are complete, dock me in the dish alignment terminal by the windows.
That's up top, I assume. So I gotta head back up. Part of me's like, maybe I should save it again. Wait. Oh, that's that other room. I was like, what? There's a computer there. I guarantee. Hey, I want to go check something. Is the door open now? Oh, I never opened that one. It's not. It's a green wire, but I don't know where that panel is. Last 6 shots. Oh, never mind. There's where I was looking for. Okay, now we're okay. The thing is like, I don't see no more power panels anywhere down here that would warrant that I could change something to help up top.
When you are finished with preparations, dock me at the dish alignment terminal.
I know, big guy.
This will likely draw attention to us.
Yeah, I don't see no such panel for that one. I'm assuming we can't get that one for now. The panel must be in there. Maybe it's on the opposite side, and I just don't know. Hold on, wait a minute. No? The only junction box I see on the map is that one. Okay. Wait, oh. Wait, really? That's the closest to the window. That's kind of what made me think that was it. I guess we go back to the same one. Well, whoopsies. There's no way to connect this last one, is there? No.
When you are finished with preparations, dock me at the dish alignment terminal. Be security.
Because that's
This
giving
will
it
likely
all
draw
3.
attention to us.
Okay. Yeah, I definitely don't see nothing. Uh-oh. There's one in that room. There's a vent over there? I feel like I need to go save again. Let's go save again, just in case of emergency. And it's starting to get kind of towards that time. We're going to try to do this last little sequence, but if we die, we'll save it for next episode. Shut the door, Soph. Okay. Alright, cool. Let's go. I can't do that junction boxes. Once again, I don't have no tool. Didn't see no tools either. I am the tool.
When you are finished with preparations, dock me at the dish alignment terminal. Be ready.
Oh, the one right in front of the window. Oh, wow. Okay, that's fair. Yeah, it's this. That's gonna open, I assume. Alright, it's time. Let's give Davis what he wants now. I've looked everywhere for this secret. I'm not gonna spend too much more time on it. Let's go. Have you up this up and running. Alright, Davis, ready? Let's do it. Oh, messages. Oh, wow. It has come to our attention that some individuals have been using company network at Castor's Cradle for unauthorized calls. The behavior is unacceptable and undermines the integrity of our communication infrastructure. Please be reminded that all communications conducted over our network are achieved and reviewable. Any tampering with or misuse of the network will not be tolerated and will be met with severe disciplinary measures. Let this serve as a final warning. Ensure that you are using the network solely for its intended purposes. I am writing to demand that investigation into the unknown be elevated to the highest priority. So the recent spat of security breaches is unacceptable and poses a significant threat to our operations and security clearances. The frequency and severity of these incidents are not only compromising our security, but are also becoming an embarrassment. We cannot afford any further lapses. It is imperative that we identify and neutralize the source of these breaches immediately. We cannot afford any more failures. Address this matter with urgency it demands. Angelina W91IGNHBNQGC 2V1IG1. Not sure what that is. I maybe, like capital I. Oh, no? That's I. So that's like. Thank you for your prompt and direct communication on this matter. I want to assure that you are already dedicating resources to investigate the unknown and are treating it with utmost urgency. In the meantime, I request your discretion regarding any further communications about this investigation. We must avoid alerting unknown to our efforts, as this could potentially compromise our progress. Rest assured, we are fully committed to resolving this issue, and we'll keep you updated on any significant developments. Isaac, I've received what appears to be a string of gibberish instead of a coherent update or explanation about what is going on with the security breaches. What exactly is this nonsense? If this is the state of our communications, it's no wonder we're struggling with security issues. I need a clear and detailed report on the unknown investigation. not cryptic errors and scrambled data. This is becoming increasingly frustrating. Let's get this sorted out immediately, Angelina. Here we go.
Realigning long-range communications array. Please stand clear.
Get ready.
Oh, I'm not even gonna bother with that. I'm just gonna go shotgun. I can come from up above right there. I need a spot where it's not as easy for them to get to me, like right here. When I sealed all the windows, though. Oh. Damn it. Thought so. That's why I didn't want to be right there. I think our best bet is to go over here. Uh-oh. I see you.
Alert. Please be advised. Communications alignment. Array. Alert.
Ah, shoot, I gotta go top, I assume.
Restoring.
Davis, why is the station losing?
We must have drawn the attention of our saboteur.
Not to shit on the enemy of my enemy here, but can you do something about this before we get overrun again?
Absolutely. Bring me to the comms array on the upper level catwalk. I am going to lock them out manually.
Copy that.
Time for me to go to work.
Did you just... I think you're enjoying this a little too much.
Oh, shit.
Possibly. I do not mind lending you support in my current state.
Array established. Engaging manual override.
Oh. Oh, crap. Oh!
Talk to me, Davis. Status.
Never mind. We need to focus.
And get back downstairs. Uh-oh. Pulse rifle. There you go, get health. Not exact. Oh. Come on, Davis. Damn it. The only problem with the pulse rifle is it does not. Oh no, that's death. It does not. Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no. Can I do this while running? Oh shit, I'm in trouble.
lost to the saboteur?
A tactical retreat? I have located the source of the
Oh,
terminal
we're in
causing
trouble.
the interference. A manager's office is nearby, accessible through the emergency maintenance shafts on the bottom level. That is the emergency maintenance shaft.
Let's move! Let's go!
Follow the shaft ahead. It should take you directly to the manager's office.
A junction. Which way?
If you are facing the junction box, go to the right. Given the active interference with our efforts, it is unlikely that we have the element of surprise. A full survey of the area would be no significant tactical loss.
Going radio silent until we make contact. Either way.
No, that ain't gonna work. But wait. Wait. We need... Hold on. Yeah, that can't work like that. Okay, power's almost there. That didn't work? Oh, okay. Duh. Okay, ooh. Ooh, okay. That needs to go. Oop. That needs to go there, and that needs to go there. Something's missing somewhere. Right? I'm not sure. There we go, that works. I'm not sure. Okay, there we go. I see. Alright, okay. That took a minute. Which way is our objective? That way, or the way I just opened, or? Where are we? Pulse rifle ammo. Could use some health. Could use some HP right now. Shotgun ammo. I'll take that. We definitely need that. Let's go ahead and reload. Yeah, she's very... It's very quiet because she's very wounded. So I assume since all that was a dead end, we have to go this way. Back into attack zone.
Is that the saboteur?
No, that guy is very dead. Motion tracker's silent too. If the saboteur was here, long gone now.
What is that? Is that the tool we need? I wish I hadn't done that yet. Oh, I'm barfing. What the frick was that? That almost looked like the stuff from the original Goop. What did I just get sprayed with?
I have no idea what the hell that was. But I probably won't live long enough for it to matter.
Your well-being is still consequential, despite our circumstances.
That's a nice thought.
What?
But that's all it is.
The frick was that? Yes. Heal.
We need to cut the power to that terminal before our message can be transmitted.
I will. Just seconds. Give me a second.
Looks like this is set to jam the signal autonomously.
Sounds like our culprit. Just need to unplug it now.
Yes. Although this isn't adding up. Stay alert.
To Null from Null. Secure channel open. Ava CA165CA. Is he something tells me if a Gundam one year war mod was released for Sins 2, the Zonk will still get one shot by Arc 79. Probably. Don't let James find out. Oh, so okay, so Zula's not having a good day. So she had to watch her droid friend be hurt and ripped apart, even though we did save him. We got impregnated by a chest buster, or a facehugger with a chest buster. Now we just got sprayed by I don't know what in the world that was. Running low on food, send extraction, hiding in the management office in the operations center with sample. With sample? Sample of what? What did I just get blasted with? What? We're not coming. I got you the sample. Also, Ava. Ava? That's ironic. Change that letter, that V to a D, chat. I got you the sample. Please respond. I did what you asked.
We need to cut the power.
We are no longer interested in competing with GES on these matters. Good luck. You can't do this. Connections are terminated. So, yeah, betrayed is normal in most cases in this game. That's about par for the course and about normal. So, alright, well that has gold on it, doesn't it? I'm getting the tool right now, that's what this is, but I'm still not sure what blasted me out of that.
Oh, what's this?
It appears to be a heavy-duty version of the tool you've used on the station's power boxes.
So I can get into more of them. Man.
Nice, finally. Finally. Oh, we need to cut the power.
Signal interference no longer detected. Communications.
It's up to you now, Amanda.
With that sorted, what now? Should we resume the search for Carver?
No. Even if he did survive, it doesn't matter anymore. Business and xenomorphs don't mix. Whatever GES was doing here, it dies here. Carver called us because he knew we'd make the hard choice.
I agree. Extraction is out of the question anyway, without a working ship.
Been thinking about that, actually. Our ship's a lemon, so I think it's time we make lemonade. The engines want to blow up? Good. If I've got to go out, at least I can take this godforsaken hellhole out.
That's a good point.
But what if you don't have to? Hollis removed her chest burster. This was a medical research facility. Maybe there's...
No. I'm not wasting my final hours on maybes, Davis. Not while this place still stands. The ship is a sure bet. Let's move.
Fine. I can argue with you on the way. I have a route that will bypass that broken airlock from earlier. Take the elevator to the mess hall on floor 2.
Alright. Yeah, we gotta go check a bunch of stuff now. Pretty sure there's nothing in the hive, which I'll check map-wise. But this seems to power some doors, so let's power up this brown and green cable. Somehow. Can't get up there, okay. Our doors are up and running. Alright. Well, you failed. I still would like to know what I got absolutely blasted with, though. Oh! Oh, we're on the other side of that door. Oh. Oh. Well, might as well cut it open, I guess. Create multiple ways into this area. Plus, I might have to go back this way and do some more electrical boxes in somewhere else. Oh, yeah, actually, I know exactly where there's one at. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and open this door, too.
Done.
See, all of this leads around. We're now in that area. Okay, I'll come back to that in a second. Oh, come on! I went in that room for 10 seconds. Great. I really don't want to waste my heals. Let's see if I can go around this way. Yeah, they saw us. Whoa! Oh no, I screwed up. I need to get better at my positional awareness in this game. Damn these dudes, man. I just want to go see what's in this locker. Just want to see what's in this locker, for goodness sake. Let's head back this way. Alright, that was a supreme waste of my bullets, but I want to go ahead and save, because it's getting late, just in case. At least we can get a health pack back for wasting that health. Alright, save. Now it's time to go rewire that red one, cord one over here. Clint close this door, I assume? No. Oh, shotgun ammo, nice. Ah, I see. So... Huh? Oh, they both have to be connected. Oh. Oh. Ah, okay. Oh. What? Uh-oh, this one's a little harder. Disconnect this, maybe that'll work. There we go. Alright, blue cord, that powered up some sort of terminal. You're the access keycard one, we already did that. Was it the one in here? Kind of forgot what I just did that for. Blue. Oh? What was that? Oh. It's just a picture. What did I power up? Oh. Is that what I powered up? That is what I powered up. Okay. I'm gonna go pulse rifle. Oh. Hey. I think we came back to this room for shotgun ammo. What? Where do you go? Oh, I like this. Where in the world are we going? Oh, we're now off the route. Okay. What? This is essentially a hallway. Where am I? I can't climb in that? I guess not. Okay. Well, I don't like this. Where is... It's not moving, whatever it is. Whatever that is not moving. It's also kind of big. I'm gonna pretend I don't see that. Where's that? Pretend I didn't see nothing. Cause I saw nothing. Oh. Power hardcore broke on this one. Oh. Is that not working? Weird. See, that doesn't have electricity. Huh. Can this reach down here? Yeah, it can. Okay. Oops. There we go. I have no idea where these are going. I don't like being in here, though. Not this long. Have we moved anywhere? We have not. Wherever this is going, it's going. Okay. I'm gonna get lost down here. What? Where are we? Wait, we're ended up on level 3. What? Okay. Have I been in here before? Let me just make sure, I guess. M. Evans, control panel. Hey Alex, I've been pretty stressed with work lately, and even though I can't really talk about the specifics, I could really use a friend to blow off just some steam. How about meeting up at the canteen after work today? We could grab a drink and unwind. Oh! No! I hate how long it doesn't take to unplug stuff. Oh, there's the two of you! Try again. Hi, Ben. Hope you're doing well. I wanted to let you know that Alex Peterson's role has been made redundant. They are currently in cold storage and awaiting transport back to Earth. Oh, wow. To Eunice Rogers. I checked the records for the last transport to Earth and I didn't see Alex Peterson listed. Can you confirm if there's been a change in their status or transport schedule? Yeah, they didn't get put in cold storage and sent to Earth. They got sent down below, I assume. Yeah, we don't think we've been in here. Because that just unlocked something. I do not think we've been in here. I have not enough ammo in here. I need to start getting some other types of ammo again. Badly. I don't need grenades. There we go. I need bullets. I really do maybe need to start using some grenades, though, it seems. It's giving me more than... Oh, like right now. Goodbye.
Explosives up.
Oh. How did that not blow up? Or it should now. Boom! Dude. Damn it. Yeah, this is why I don't use grenades. They take too long to explode. That exact reason right there. That's why I don't use explosives in a place like this. Oh yeah. Alright, let's get out of here. Actually. Interesting, okay.
Here we go.
Oh, I know where we are. Is this a... What? This is a rewire right here. That's a blatant lie. It must be beneath me. Oh, it's there. Oh, wait, what? What color is this? Oh, it doesn't have a cord, so that probably can't be powered at all. Because they'll have a cord leading to them. Okay. Interesting, and this is not a gold. Oh, it's a panic room. What time is it? 9 o'clock. We might want to start wrapping it up here soon. Okay. I'm gonna do a little bit. I'm gonna look around a little bit more. But we have a save because I just want to experiment. Oh yeah, we're back here again. So that's where that led. Whoa. Well, so that led all the way around. I want to point this out. So I see it on the back side of the map right there. That led all the way around over there to this room. Oh, wow. So those other shadowy parts might be vent access. That's very interesting. Yeah, I see how it's laid out now. Okay. Oh. Actually, if I close the door, they'll go away. It's 9 o'clock anyways. I think I'm gonna leave it right here for now. We just got the gold, so we're not gonna have time to do any of the backtracking anyways. How's ammo looking? Not great. That's also why I need to backtrack. We are problematic on ammo now. Pistol's definitely gonna be used first. We gotta be very conservative. Let's save. And don't mind me in the corridors. I've been trying to find the cafeteria. All this gunk got me tripping constantly. Anywho, how's your night in the ship been? Been pretty good, Sealy. Welcome, welcome. We are gonna wrap it up soon here, though, because it is already 9 o'clock, and I gotta get up. Excuse me. I gotta get up early in the morning. All right, I'm gonna do something new dumb right now. We're just gonna run and kind of look. If I get killed, I get killed. Hi. He's like, hey, where'd you come from? Conserve energy. That's still low. Facility power. I doubt we have this. Uh-oh. Hey! Uh-oh. I mean, we're not gonna keep this save anyways. Oh. Oh. Oh, you know what? Okay. I was trying to do something, game. I thought so. So we need to come over in this when we do next episode. Wow, there's a whole lot of holes in the roof in here. Not that shutting the door is gonna mean anything now. Whoa. These are all sealed. There's no power in here. Did I hear did I hear a clank noise? There is no power in here. Uh-oh. Oh, that was a nice dodge. I'll give you that. Oh. That Xeno got folded. So we're gonna need to fight our way through and power all of these computers. One by one. Yeah, that. Oh boy. Is there ammo in here? There's health in here. There is no ammo in here. Just HP. And each one of these probably unlocks one of these lockers. Yeah, this is definitely going to be a long one. We won't do it tonight, though. Let's see what's in the first one. What? What's wrong with my thing there? Oh, there's nothing in that one. Also, what? Oh, it was just bugged out. So what's the closest one to me? Green? And brown. Just want to try something while we have time for tomorrow's episode. So green and brown at the top. Start with brown. I powered that one. That's broke. Oh, I see how this works now. Oh. I wasn't I understood the basics, but I wasn't totally understanding it, to be fair. I see. So this side needs to be pre-set up. I got you. Because then we can just switch this. So we'll start this one at blue. Brown is active. It's pretty straightforward, so I should figure it out pretty quick. I'm not going to read the messages. I just want to see what we're going to get out of this. See if it's worth it to come this way before we go anywhere else next time. Okay, lots of bombs. That doesn't help me. Let's see. Let's go switch it to green. I think he's stuck outside, which I hope he is, so we can kind of, because then we can temporarily have some safety. Now for green. Just want to see. Unlock. He's not in the vent. I don't know. He must be stuck outside on the roof. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Alright. That means this place is not worth it. If we can do this without getting attacked anymore, I might run back to the save room. Hold on. Let's see. Can we... This needs to be shifted here. Now blue is powered. Problem is we didn't read the messages. Actually, since he's bugged out, let me read the messages since we can do the busy work that way. Wrong one. Back to brown first. L. Morris, messages. Report summary. Okay. I've now attempted 3 different repair attempts on the intercom systems, yet problems persist. Outstanding issue. Persistent malfunctions with static. You absolute BO. Alright, well, it was worth it until that happened. Jumped all that way? Ow! Bro, they're just constantly coming in. Frequent unpredictable outages, intranet connectivity failures during crucial tasks, leading to data loss and workflow disruptions. Reporter comments, I am extremely frustrated with the ongoing and severe disruptions to our facility. Intranet, these outages are occurring at highly inappropriate times and are severely impacting our operations. This is unacceptable and needs immediate attention. It is imperative that this issue is addressed with the highest priority. Persistent malfunctions with static and distorted audio. I can't reproduce the error. So every time I think I've fixed it, we inevitably get a new work order. Corrupted access logs. No idea why sometimes employees show up as unknown, but there doesn't seem to be an unauthorized access holes. Probably just a data glitch. Steps taken. I've automated some reporting in the system to take transcriptions with timestamps. Anytime we get that weird sound coming through, and anytime the system thinks someone unknown is talking. Best I can do until we get eyes on it. Alright, now we need green. Report summary from Nathan Case. Report summary, we've encountered multiple instances of doors becoming jammed across various sections of the facility. Most of them lead into the basement, which I don't have clearance to touch. So I've done the best I can do. Outstanding issues. Some kind of tech from deeper in the facility seems to have some wires crossed with door controls. Talk to someone at BG Swift. Classified stuff is above my pay grade. Steps taken. Not much else I can do unless you feel like promoting me. Nathan Case. So blue is what? You're not blue. You're... I don't know what you are. You're definitely not blue. You're blue. Where are you? Oh, you're stuck on the outside, on the other side of the door. Let's go ahead and unlock it. Report summary. Long-range communications are spotty. I get that people feel a sense of urgency when it comes to sending funny cat pics to your family on Earth, but welcome to Purden. Outstanding issues. We live on a planet with frequent magnetic storms. There's not much I can do about that one, guys. Steps taken. I've set up a message queue so now you can wait out any signal interruption instead of submitting a ticket to me about it. So please have mercy on my work orders. Go open up the locker. Oh, yes. That's what I want to say. Beautiful.
Gotta find a terminal if I want to open this.
Alright, now for the next color. Red must be in here. Yeah. That's Lothus Company. I'm right near him now. Let's go ahead and unlock that. Messages. Systems affected. Facility messaging system. Issues reported. Random gibberish text appearing in internal messaging. Reports and system logs. Data loss and corruption. Reporter comments. Intermittently in our written communications, a text glitch has been appearing with no discernible pattern, along with rising incidents of employees accessing credentials being mislabeled as unknown. Records of those communications are typically absent or corrupted, likely pointing to an underlying issue with data corruption on our written, don't trust that, written communication error. Alright, he's still stuck. I'm requesting immediate investigation into the cause of this massive security hole. We need to know why this is happening. Alright. Oh my goodness, every single one of these was a refresh, yes.
Hello? Hello? Which part of this place would you say deserves to be destroyed first? Excuse me? Is it the murder victim storage or the animal torture basement? Identify yourself. Or maybe it's all the blood-sucking, arrogant executives and the lackeys who did their bidding. Wait, so am I a lackey? You tell me. Whoever you are, I'm not playing your game. Now, everyone plays. I'll be in touch soon. Be ready.
Going over here to the save. I hear a Xeno chasing me at slow pace. He's stalking me. He's not chasing me fully yet. I want to get over here and lock this down. Nope. Is he still there? Yeah. He's probably just gonna chill there. That's fine. Alright. Let's make a save. Oh, let me reload my shotgun now that I have ammo. Okay, that should get us to the rest of the facility. Alright. Pulse rifle still got 53. That's good enough. Alright, let's make a save. Okay. That should be good enough for now. I really don't want to test it too much more for now. It's already 9:30, or almost 9:30. You see, I just saw a guy's face get smelted with, what's with the Halloween Horror Night Ship? I'm just here for a double barbecue burger. Well, this ship used to be functional until the locals got angsty and broke out of their community housing. But it's been a really good one. We've been getting a lot of the intel Intel cards, collecting everything so far. We've gotten everything I've come across at the moment. If that stuff is black goo, you just created a queen of queens. That's what I'm worried about. I really hope it's not what I think was in that container. Because it means now we've just became far worse of an investment if it survives the thing inside of us. Which I have a distinct feeling I know what the end boss battle is going to be. Because remember, Davis said, we can take it out of you. Now, it's still not going to jump to that phase. It still has to go through the phases. So I'm assuming we're going to... This is just a throw out there. If we get that thing out of us, it's going to run away, and we're going to have to fight it as the final boss, and it's going to be a special Praetorian compared to normal Praetorians. It's going to be a lot stronger than average, I assume. If that was what I think it was in that container, we're going to be in trouble. It'll be a cool little end boss battle, though. Queen of Queens? Why can't they just name it Empress? Well, there is an Empress. The Empress is the highest one. Queen of Queens is the one step up the ladder above the Queen. Then above Queen of Queens is I think it's Empress. And then above that, it's Emma. If you know who that is, then you'll get why I say that. If there's any original queen and mother of them all, it's definitely Emma. Yeah, exactly. That's essentially what she is. She is like a god, like a demi-goddess kind of goddess version of Xenomorph, created by David. But she's nowhere near this area. Like, she's nowhere near any of these quadrants. She's out there. Like, she's really far out in engineer-like space. Like, she's in space that Wayland, at least until now, Wayland hasn't fully gotten near. Because engineer space is near predator space. So, it's a lot harder to get in there, if you can imagine. So, but a certain new movie, which I can't remember when it comes out, a certain new movie that's coming out is about to touch on that. It's about to touch on the era when Wayland reached out into the predator and engineering territories. I said, we're getting to some scary stuff. The movies have opened up for a can of xenoworms. Dump the flood for extra precaution. Man, just call the Tyranids to clean them up. The Tyranids, well, we've talked about it. The flood would actually probably kill them and take control of the Xenos forcibly. The Tyranids would just be considered an upgraded version. The Xenos would actually probably see, I've said this before, I'm pretty sure the Xenos would see Tyranid as just better Xenos. And just like most Xenos would end up falling into the matriarchy of whatever that would fall into. AKA the Great Maw. And then, or whatever it's called, the giant Tyranid thing. Although the way Wayland's going, we might see some alien versions of something similar to a Tyranid very soon. Not in this game, probably, but Alien Earth's done some things, man. Like I said, Alien Earth changed a lot. And it's good, because it did it for the better, too. Just in case, introduce some necromorphs. Nothing beats them. We're just gonna put it out there. Nothing beats them. The necromorphs are like the Thing. I actually kind of thought about that. They behave very much like the Thing, but different. I find it funny the flood went from a normal hive mind to an eldritch horror. that corrupt the very soul. I do find that funny, but at the same time, it's like that made me kind of like the Flood a little less when they went that weird with it. Like, I get how that you want to make them overpowered, but just have them be an all-consuming species of biological craziness. But being able to hit like the soul, it's getting beyond sci-fi at that point and becoming more mythological and kind of theological kind of storyline. And I'm like, I don't like my hive minds to be that weird in that kind of way, because it just doesn't make sense for a hive mind to necessarily do that. You played the Dead Space games, or not? Yeah, I did. We didn't get to finish the one we started the remaster, which if we beat this too soon, I might re-download that and see where we left off and try to finish that. Because we didn't finish Dead Space. I think the remaster that they made, or remake. So we might go back and actually finish that if we finish this too quickly before the end of the month. I'm actually looking kind of right now for a decent kind of... See, I want a good, like... This is why I like games like this, but I want a good, like, horror game right now that's kind of like... I found one that I could have done for the channel that would have scared all of us to no end. But I spoiled myself and ended up watching it on YouTube because I was so interested and got too invested in watching another streamer do it. Sometimes I gotta stop myself from doing that. Add a flavor of Borg along with some Zerg seasoning. Borg, well, I guess Borg are still hive mind, but they're more cybernetic. But they do have biological parts. The Flood intelligence never dies. It simply waits until it wants to come back. Well, see, that makes sense. See, I like that. That makes sense. For a hive mind type entity that's kind of plant-like or spore-like, like the Flood is, that makes sense. Because unless you somehow get rid of every little molecule of that infection of what it kind of plays like or what it kind of behaves like, that thing's just coming back. It may take, it's like orcs. It may take a bit, but you're gonna get another wall in another like 10, depending on how bad damage you did, in another 10, 20 years, there's gonna be another green skin horde on that hill. So it's like same difference, just worse. Who's missing? I guess the white spikes. For including everybody. Oh yeah, symbiotes. Yep, Venom's people, symbiotes. The white spikes. I'm forgetting somebody, and I'm trying to think who it is. I said the thing. The thing would technically count as well. It's also a hive mind, basically. It's got individual intelligence, but it's technically a hive mind. Like, they may have their own personalities when they're separated from each other, but ultimately there's one really nasty one that can technically most of them answer to. It is possible. Oh, and parasites. The parasites from from what's it called? His name's the anime, but it's also a movie. It's just called Parasite. My brain. Forgot what they're called. Plus the Flood being able to manipulate other sentient life to work with it is just opens another can of worms. Yeah, it does. But at least from a biological standpoint, or them being able to actually inject their what they are into it, like even with machines, right? If the Flood gets deep enough into the circuits and it's connected to the circuits, biological matter, if it's transporting the right signal, can behave like a circuit. So it's not far-fetched that also that's why the Flood can use technology. This is also why they're able to crash ships or get ships to where they want to go or take over tanks and armor or jeeps or even someone in an armor or or any kind of thing like that. The hunters. By the way, what would you think of Hive Mind Collective of Nature? Like every plant and animal belonging to nature becoming a collective. That would be similar to what the flood kind of is, but not spore-like. Now you're talking about like a... Ooh, how would I explain that? But you said plant and animals, right? Yeah, you did. So if it was just plant, it would just be another version of Gravemind slash the flood. But because animals are involved, there's actually a movie about this. And I guess technically you could argue Last of Us already did that. Technically the virus, at least so-called according to the lore in Last of Us, according to that lore, the virus that was created was basically the Earth fighting back against humanity as a whole. And it turned everything against it. There's a movie about this too, I forget what it's called, but... That's just the planet from Avatar. That's true too, the planet from Avatar is a living thing, so that could be technically right. So that's what that would be like then. I guess that is the closest example. Is if our planet had a true consciousness, it to like as far as like it was a hive mind with all the other animals and plants on it, that would be like the planet that the Avatar or the Na'vi live on. It's one giant creature. The only reason why you know this is why does every tree look like it has brain stems coming out of it? Or every interaction where the Na'vi can connect to the planet and the world. Plus it has thoughts, and it seems to keep memories and the essence of people who die that are sent back to, I forget what they called it, Iowa or something. And then they're also a part of that as well now. So this is how technically also to show you how that's actually kind of true according to its own lore. That's how Jake became a Na'vi. Easily. It's because they used the tree to do it, which is technically a brain. So what's the hive mind for the Guardians, by the way, or not? Oh, that's Malix. He's similar to the Borg, but the Borg have individual personalities. Malix doesn't allow that. Like, it's like think of two different machine types here. The Borg are a collective hive mind. Malix is a single hive mind, meaning anything he absorbs becomes permanently a part of him. I have a biological one, but I haven't worked on it much. I'm trying to figure out how to make it, because I keep just making it too similar to Xenos and other things, so I'm trying to figure out how to make it different. I have a character I've already designed that will be the mental, like, basically the core of the mind of this creature in this hive mind, but I haven't come up with much else. What about the Uma hive mind? I mean, there probably is. It probably is a hive mind of some sort. The harvesters from Independence Day. Oh yeah, are they a hive mind? I actually don't think so. I think that they're telepathically linked, but they're not a hive mind, meaning they can talk to each other through their minds, but I think they're completely individuals. I think they're just a species who learned how to develop super advanced technology, and their biological side kind of died off quite hard, meaning that's why they're small. Like the actual creature alien inside the suit is actually kind of tiny, because, well, that's a fear and a issue that could happen to us too, realistically. If we did give in to too much technology, and we stop like having the need to have bigger, like stronger bodies to do this, to do that, to do this, we could literally end up shrinking. We could literally end up becoming similar to that. It's also the gray theory as well. If they were real, the Greys were supposedly kind of like that. Their technology ruined their biological nature. They gave in too much to it. So it changed them completely. They have a queen. They do, but I still don't know if I'd consider that a true hive mind though. Because the aliens do completely talk of their own volition and don't speak just as if they're speaking like the queen, right? Maybe it's a collective. It could be similar to the Borg. That I don't know enough other than what little Independence Day movies we have for the Harvesters to say which. If they are one, they're a collective, kind of like the Borg, meaning they're a bunch of minds connected to one Borg queen. So it could be. Imagine sympathy and or the ability to feel others' emotions, etc. It's evidence of a collective connecting every human on Earth. Well, I think humans are also a hive mind to a certain extent, but we're not going to get into that. It's like, that's, as far as biologically, yeah, something's definitely kind of symbiotic like there, and I say that on purpose because of how we interact with our environment. Because you judge a species on what type of what they are by what they're doing to the environment around them. And this is animal otherwise. This is kind of how the theory of xenobiology would be formed when you're observing something you don't understand. And it's not trying to kill you and stab you with its tail, if you get my drift. But so I think they have an ant I think it is too, but like I said, that would mean it's kind of like a collective, meaning they are individuals, but they also answer to the queen herself as the single mind, or at least one of the queens. It seems to be, like you said, kind of like ant hives. It's not one queen. This is where the Xenos are kind of similar to them. It's not just one queen; it's multiple, and that queen heads up an entire fleet. Basically, it seems like her ship is like basically the core of the hive, or so drones have free will, but never did. Yeah, well, that's what I'm saying. They know who they are, or whatever that would be for their species, and they can communicate on individual terms when tapping. This was shown when the president had his mind invaded in Independence Day 1, when it was in that room, the experimentation or autopsy room, and it got up and took everybody out. That was an example of, you could hear it was speaking its own, it was speaking in its own version, like it knows who it is, but it also referenced that you will not stop us. And even the president said he saw like some visions of like them like locusts swarming worlds and devouring them whole. So once again, kind of saying, yeah, it's probably a collective type. I love how most hive minds have their units be a certain size, but you got necromorphs over here and they're with planet-sized meatballs, lol. That's because the necromorphs are pure bio. This is why I compare them to the Thing. The Thing is like that as well. If you look back on what little lore we have on that creature and what comic books kind of filled in the gaps that are canon for the lore, the Thing is very much a necromorph. Because the way a necromorph works is it's kind of like an extremified version of what Tyranids do. It's all about the biomass. Any type of biological matter it can get its hands on, it's going to pseudo convert it to whatever it needs it to do in order to serve its purpose. It may be just a pustule on a wall that's doing something. It may be an actual, I forget what they're called, the ones with the normal legs and jump around and stab at you, or Isaac. It may make you one of those, or it also depends on how much biomass is nearby. The bigger the biomass source, the larger the entity created as well, which is why there's planet-sized meatballs. So I'll give you an example. when we do finally go back to it, as hopefully if we do finish this fast enough, the command deck. When you get up to the main deck where all the command crew used to sit together, when you get to that deck, you get your first major boss battle of one of the larger entities, besides the tentacle thing that's in the climate control area where all the plants and stuff were. Other than that one, it is one of the larger entities you encounter early. And because the reason why it's large, and if you pay attention and look at it, it's all the crew who were on the command deck formed into one body. So, Brethren moons are horrific. How do you even fight that? Well, you blow it up. You just don't deal with that at all. You think like Darth Vader in that situation and the Emperor. You get your nearest Death Star in the neighborhood to come by and clean up. or activate the halos. The halo rings. Like I said, the Flood and the Necromorph are the largest and most dangerous class versions of these entities. These require like full wipe to even deal with it in most cases. I mean, they do this with Xenos too, but realistically, if you had a strong enough trained squad who knew what they were after and what they were up against, I actually think that Marines could do a lot of damage now that I've like noticed, at least early on in the Xenomorph lifespan. Now, of course, as it gets deeper into that lifespan, we get to have problems there. But just normal hive, like a normal queen hive with Praetorian, drones, warriors, the normal stuff. I'm pretty sure a well-trained, like, Hicks-type pit bull squad from the alternate reality, this is why I'm using this example, could just go around busting hives. Where you try to do this to a necromorph situation, or you do this to the Flood, you just caused way more problems. You've contaminated way more than was already contaminated. If you've detected Flood or necromorph presence on any world whatsoever, you blow that world up. Think the Forerunners halo the galaxy before the Flood can achieve a planet-sized keymind. Yeah, exactly. And that's, once again, that's exactly what you would do. That's why the Forerunners were right in that aspect. The Flood's logic plague is such a bloody problem for AI. Yep. That's because the Flood work like a brain. They're kind of like a spore, but also a brain cell floating, which is so strange, in the form of a cell. So they can literally pseudo-connect themselves like a brain to any machine, like I was saying earlier. This is how they can control tanks, ships, things like that. Or control the human body or Covenant elite body and make it do what they want. They will literally tap in and become the brain of the entire thing. So, fun fact, did you know Forerunners can transfer their consciousness into new bodies? That did not save them from the Flood. Well, you would think it would. That would at least be some sort of feature you could have if you had to fight something like that. But it would still be the last ditch effort. That'd be the final alternative. Like, you're only trapping the transfer if you know you've been infected and you need to somehow put yourself in the system. Like, put yourself in an AI form, transfer yourself over to what's it called. But what they didn't anticipate, once again, I'm coming back to that same problem, they didn't know the Flood were going to be able to interact with machines too. I would argue that the Flood organism is still to date probably one of the scariest organisms out there. Just because it's not just affecting biological. It's one of the few hive minds that does both. Tyranids do this too, but we're not counting 40k. So, that's just not fair. Oh yeah, that did not save them. Which, yeah, it didn't. So they found out the hard way. I also think that's also why I think the thing, what's his name, that little ball that helps you in Halo, I also think that's why their connections were dying off. I think that's why all those little spear keepers and Halo keepers and possibly even previous Forerunners that might have been transferred into those dudes, I think that's why they were mentally being driven mad. I think that the Flood was infecting the system. I think it was poisoning the Halo's rings because it knew what these things could do to it. So what do you do when you do that? You send your Flood to that, and since you can interact with machines too, you sabotage and send a virus throughout the entire system, killing the ability for the Halo rings to activate. It's a smart plan. Oh my gosh, Farseer. The bloody walking cancer tumor is trying to get Orfevre. Get him! Guilty Spark was a human. The Forerunner's essence transferred into the ball. Okay. So Guilty Spark was human. Okay. But still, you still suffered from the virus. Although one would ask, why not as much as the others? That's always something I was quite curious about. But you never know. Man, I still wish they would bring Halo to PlayStation. I want to play it on PlayStation. I want us to do all of them, but on PlayStation instead. Make it easier on me, especially since my PC can't do all of them perfectly. Can do the first one and the second one and the third one probably, but anything beyond that's gonna be eh. Third would still be pushing it. Let's see, the Forerunner main defense AI, so that makes sense. So that's how I got in. See, once again, that's smart. For a biological organism, for the fact that it can interact with machines too, and it probably developed, and one could argue maybe it developed that to fight the Forerunners. Part of me has an assumption that the Flood didn't used to be able to do that. That something happened along the line that out of survival necessity, they mutated or got a hold of something that they absorbed into themselves that changed them. That allowed them to become like that and be able to manipulate machines too. Because you gotta think, well, any biological hive mind, its biggest weakness, just like the Xenos, unless there's enough of them or a big enough one, just one Davis killed so many Xenos, right? It's because he's synthetic, he's a machine. They can't kill him as easy as a human for one. He doesn't feel pain the same as a human does. And he's tougher and faster and stronger and way better aim with a gun than a human would be as well. So, in most cases, synthetic beats the biological hive mind. But how would a biological hive mind win this? Well, learn how to infect the synthetic. You see, that screwed the Forerunners royally in the war, which, once again, that makes sense. And if you were trying to win a war as a species who's trying to survive, even if you're good or bad, it doesn't matter. The Flood saw that as survival necessity. I think there's actually, I wonder, is that illusion or is that a Xeno standing in the corner over there and they're in front of that door? There's always a hiss, so it makes me wonder if there's one that's kind of in the scene, but you can't really see it unless you pay attention. It does look like ridges right there. Like I'm seeing two little things sticking up. I don't know what that would be coming off of over there. What is the Vex, by the way? They are actually microscopic organisms that have multiple hive minds with hierarchy? It's still a collective. That's still going to be a collective. Anytime when you see any multiple hive minds, anything that's has layers like that, that's a collective. Ant hives are kind of like that too, to be fair. And see, they were the creation of precursors. Humans encountered them first. And we were the first to deal with the Flood being able to take over machines. were the first to deal with the flood being able to take. Oh, it wasn't survival. The flood actually planned to use the AI to lead their forces. Really? But here's the thing, but it's got to go back even further than that. Sure, we know that. But there's got to be a reason or how, eons ago, like millennia ago, when the flood were still young, there had to have been something that pushed them to that. They couldn't have just developed that out of nowhere. So, who knows? Like I said, we don't have story for that far back. There isn't a story that goes further back than kind of what you said, anyways, I don't think. I'm trying to think if I've heard anything older than that. Probably not. Nothing comes to my mind. At least not something that's, been mentioned directly. Flood equals intelligence, which means introduce them to the Uma gamble and farm their accounts. Yeah, that's how you beat the flood. Introduce the Uma. Probably because their first grave mine was a precursor. Oh! Okay. See, maybe then. That makes sense if that's the case. If their first ever version of whatever they're, kind of like David creating Emma, right? If their first version, just to use a rough example, if their first version was a precursor, then that probably already had the intelligence enough to understand technology. So this means this would have been pseudo carried over and absorbed into the rest of the hive mind as it grew forward. Okay, that makes sense. That's the only thing I can ascertain. That's the most logical thing I've heard, so it could make sense towards that. But either way, it's 9:54. It's almost 10. I gotta get off here. We're probably gonna be having to go to bed here soon, so I'm gonna wrap it up for tonight, chat. I'm gonna be up actually real early tomorrow. So my plan is, if the demo is still working tomorrow, since I didn't get to do it today because I got back so late, because some stuff I had to do. I'm gonna say if the demo for Systematic War is still up tomorrow, we're gonna do that first around, and we're gonna start early, so 1:30, 2 o'clock. So around 1:30, 2 o'clock p.m. Eastern time tomorrow, we're gonna be doing Systematic War. Then after that's done, we're gonna jump back into this on the later timeline, or the later time slot for the streams. So we'll continue where we left off. But let's see. By Ardnot, when the flood first interacted with humanity, they appeared harmless and actually beneficial until the humans let their guard down. And it was too late. I wonder if that was on like, did they just see the humans as just basically servants, or maybe something to be absorbed? Why be friendly with them in the first place? Maybe they were afraid they didn't know what they could do. That's an interesting tactic. That does show the intelligence the flood possesses. Because that's on another level of interpretation. That's like advanced mathematics level of sentience. So, which explains, once again, a lot. But, we'll have to talk about that more in tomorrow's episode. The flesh that hates is a hive mind, right, Ardnot? Yes. I almost forgot about that one. Yes, thank you for reminding me. That's the one I was forgetting. That's the one that wasn't on the list. Yeah, that is also that. Yes. Very much. But either way, alright, Celia, alright, Farseer, I'm gonna wrap it up. We'll talk more about this tomorrow if we don't forget. And see, that SCP is a good story. It does. One of the better ones. It's also one of the scarier ones in some cases. Depends on what we're talking about. Power or just fear. If it's just fear, what it's technically capable of doing is just new. I'd rather not. I'd rather be killed by Billy. You see, you see, they waited until the humans provided them good enough hosts and the means of enacting their goals before. Yeah, see? That's smart. See, when you don't know your opponent, you learn your opponent and you find out what the best way to deal with it is. This is why the Flood are so scary, man. Very few hive minds have that kind of tactics. Once again, not including Tyrannid, because that's cheating. SECR not have a good one, and even then, sometimes the Flood is smarter. CR not have a good one, and remember, Durer couldn't hang with the actual horses like Kitasan. Sure. Yet everything belongs. It keeps coming up, Dura. See that sign up there, Sealy? It's advertising Duramente. You see that? You see that little tiny newspaper over there on the stand that says Kitasan? That's the difference. But anyways, you have a good one, Sealy, and you as well, Farseer. I hope you all enjoyed, and I will see you all tomorrow for some, hopefully, some systematic war demo, and of course the continuation of Alien Rogue Incursion Part 1. We're gonna go back to Unicorn Overlord soon, but tomorrow we're gonna do this, plus that, and then the vlog Thursday to talk about what's going on. But peace and love, everyone. Thank you, sir. Dur got dropped off a cliff. Get the sun still alive and JP. I wouldn't bet that too hard. I wouldn't put my money on that if I were you. See it? You've already lost enough. But anyways, peace and love, everyone. And until next time, I will see you all in tomorrow's episode. And until next time, wish you all a good morning or good evening. And until then, bye. And until then, bye, everybody. Bye.